IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Grimoire for being here first today. Looks like we got Nova and Bennett. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Bennett. 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 Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Okie dokie, there we go. All caught up. I like that you guys are now starting to, thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Good, okay, thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. And thank you for the hydrate, Bennett. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Grimoire. Holy moly. Here, I thought you guys were actually starting to distribute the hydrates among yourselves. No, it turns out that you're all just collectively trying to overhydrate me. But that's okay. It's all good. Round the man. What? Why would you want to do this? We're just here to hang out, be nice and chill. It's all well and good. It's all okie dokie. So, how is everybody doing today? How is this? Titan Icarus? Titan Icarus? That's a new one. I'm not sure what you're going for there, Bennett. But, I'm a little curious. Oh, Titanic Icarus. Oh, okay. I see. The mystery has been solved. Okay, yeah. I got you now. I see where you're coming from. Okie dokie. Well. Yesterday we gave, what was it? They gave Barony a try. Now, I went into Barony knowing that it was going to be an RPG, but I sure as hell didn't expect it to be such a difficult RPG. I didn't think that there was permadeath in that game, and I didn't even get through all 10 tutorials in the 3 hours that I was doing that before swapping over to Repo. That was unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. The gameplay seems really interesting, but there's a very steep learning curve to it. I'll definitely revisit it a couple more times on stream just to make sure that I give it a proper attempt. I feel like anything less than... Damn it, X4, wait for me. Don't start up until I tell you to. Okay. Point is, Barony, very difficult, very tough. But we're gonna try again. Maybe we can rope some other people into it, and we can all suffer together. Yeah, that seems like it could be fun, right? Not everyone go in and have a good time. No, that's apparently not what Barony is. But is it multiplayer? It does support multiplayer, apparently. It supports local multiplayer on one system, and they recently introduced actual multiplayer with proximity chat as well. I'm not sure if I could get other people into that one, seeing how difficult it is, but we can try. Ooh, yes, exactly. That could be fun. Now, today, it's been a... Kill the teammates. Okay. Yeah, just go straight for it. Push them off the platform. You know what? When I was playing yesterday, with the knockback arrow, right? When I was playing yesterday, I actually don't remember being able to fall into the holes in the dungeon floor. It just, I didn't really notice that. I mean, maybe I was just extra careful, but... Excuse me. Give them cursed items and say they are not cursed. Yeah, because they're not going to have a high enough appraisal skill. Then they're going to put on a cursed item and not be able to take it off. This is genius. I love it, Grimoire. Indeed. Today we're getting back into some X4, because we still enjoy X4. I mean, this is only part 15 of X4, because X4 takes a very long time to play through. It's not like there's an actual ending to the game or anything, but if you're only gonna put 60 hours into it, I mean, that's I don't know. Maybe it'd come off a little bit too harsh to say don't bother if you're only gonna put 60, because people trying out new stuff is good, and 60 hours is a pretty long commitment. But we're only on part 15 is the point. Getting sidetracked by other nonsense. So let's see. I'll just switch over to the game window, X4, swap. There we go. Now we're good. If I remember what we were doing last time, I believe we were in the process of chasing down some son of a bitch ship who had the nerve to... You know, I don't remember what they were doing to warrant being chased after, but we're sure gonna hunt them down. Never mind, we're not. The target was destroyed by somebody else. I do not get the bounty. We are out like $300,000 or something. This is most unfortunate. That's kind of annoying, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's entirely possible that with a big slow ship like this, I probably won't be able to get to the bad guys in time. But still, I don't appreciate that. No. What I'm thinking that I want to do tonight is take a look at my factories, because I want to change some stuff. We've got our new water factory that is up and running, but it's not up and running particularly well. As you can see with oh, hello Global, how are you doing today? As you can see with some of our factories that we have up over here in the Morning Star 4 area, we put those factories way up there specifically because the resources available in those areas are very good. It makes sense to mine there and produce our wares there. However, because they are so far out of the way, we barely get any trades specifically with those stations directly. No, what we have to do is we have to pipe them across two jumps just to be able to start making some cash money, which is not great. I tried having a lack of caffeine, and somehow I feel less tired than when I do have caffeine. So I'm definitely not too informed about the human body and stuff like that, but isn't that your body just readjusting to a different amount of caffeine that you're putting in regularly? Like if you're used to having, let's just say 100 milligrams a day, pulling that number off the top of my head, and you suddenly drop that down, that frankly that stimulant is no longer present. Your body doesn't know how to react, and I don't know. Probably it may just be some readjustment, but don't overthink what I'm saying, because I don't know what I'm saying. 100 milligram is baby numbers. Hey, whoa, come on now. Baby numbers? I don't really take in much caffeine myself, so 100 milligrams is a decent amount for me. I don't do the coffee. I don't do the caffeinated tea. I don't do energy drinks. I do a little bit of soda, but not too much, honestly. So, yeah, that one energy drink has double that. Yeah, that's... I don't understand how people put that much caffeine into their body via energy drinks all the time. Drink about 10 teas. Okay. I'm mostly a decaf... I'm exclusively a decaffeinated tea person, because they have a lot of really good flavors that I like that come decaffeinated. there's this fantastic honey chamomile that I've taken a liking to recently. And I like that one. It's very good. Where was I? Right. So, Brits will always drink so much tea. I didn't say it. You said it, Global. I'm not going to refute what you're saying, but let the record show that it was not me who said it. Holy moly. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, son of a... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of bears. Okay, hello. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Son of a... Why does this keep happening? Oh, holy god. Jesus. Come on now. My goodness. Jeez. Okay. When is it going to stop? I can't keep this up for too much longer. Okay. The bears. Why the bears? Why do you always throw the bears at me? And okay, that's a machine gun fire. Holy moly, that bicycle hit me. Okay. Okay, and it's not stopping. Son of a round 2. Here we go. Okay, jeez, okay. God damn it. I can't believe this. What have I, why do things keep being thrown at my face? What did I possibly, holy moly, this is, jeez, this, what, the bears, why do you, I'm stuck on it, I can't do anything until this passes. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Lulu. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I panicked a little bit when I saw the emotes coming again. Not gonna lie, I honestly panicked a little tiny bit. Thank you very much for the 500, Lulu. Thank you very much for the 500, Nova, and thank you for the 1, Nova. Holy moly. Yeah, no, you guys absolutely got me, and that's not just not just playing it up. I legitimately thought a third wave was coming when I saw the throw and the emotes right after that. That was good. Okay. I'm gonna laugh about that for a while now. Let's see. Where were we? That's right. So we are producing quite a bit of good wares up in sectors of space where the resources are good, but we see very little action from people coming and trading with our stations up here. Now, there are some X enthusiasts who would disagree with what I'm about to say because it's not a great strategy. Can't lie about that. However, I'm gonna do it anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put resource. Oh wait. Let me think through the words I want to say first. So I'm gonna put tier 1 ware production, like ice into water, ore into refined metal. What is this? Helium into superfluid coolant. We'll simply put those wherever it is convenient, wherever the resources are, and I will simply, no, not simply. I mean, it is simple, but it takes a bit of effort. We will then take think? Can you do that? Can you teach me? I'm sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. I did not mean to use the word think. That is not something that I do. I resent the accusations that are thrown at me, claiming that I do such a thing, but my apologies. It was a slip of the tongue. No, I definitely can't teach you how to do that. Sometimes it happens, but it's not a conscious thing that I try and do. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a new station right on the superhighway, as close as we can get to where our wares are coming in from. And from there, I will just take in all the resources and I will set up a series of medium and potentially large transport ships to move stuff around more easily on the superhighway. So tier 1 production is going to be wherever it is. We're going to bust that in. Global, please. Global. Okay, damn. All right. Still there a little bit, but we are recovering. We are recovering from the onslaught that was presented to me. We will survive. Against all odds, we will survive. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna create a new station. I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger right off the bat, because I know I'm gonna need the space. No, not 5. I don't need 5 units of space on the x-axis. That's worthless to me. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not... Okay, please. Pop that down. 3, okay, hello, yes, how about that? Throwing the stuff in my face, okay, sure. That's all well and good, okie dokie, yeah. There we go. We're gonna purchase a plot of land right over here. Now it's not the most convenient spot, but it's right on the highway. So we're gonna take it. What I'm gonna do, rearrange. Be right back. My battery's at 4. No worries. Take your time. We'll be here, just hanging out, nice and easy tonight. Sticking around with a very familiar game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put here. Put a pier right inside of here. In addition, I will put cross connector. Put a base for aesthetics. I'll put 2 medium docks on it. Say nice and easy, like you don't have chat. Yeah, I did say that, but I think I can manage. No, wait, no, damn it. Slip at the top. I believe I can manage global. I believe I can keep things nice around here. Nice and easy. Super cash. There we go. Now, what we're gonna do next, I'm gonna set up a connector. I don't want it to look like this. I would like to. Okay, yes. Hello, Bolt. How are you doing today? We're just hanging out, playing a little bit of X4. Setting up a new space station at the moment. There we go. Just chilling. That is the signature temperature around here. We are always just chilling, having a good time. Oh, one more. Put a cross connector and storage. Large storage containers. So we're gonna rotate it. Yes, almost there, but not quite. We have to rotate it on the green axis. And one more thing before we can move on. I'm gonna copy this, spin it around on the red, and just pop it into place. It's a very dumb looking spaceship, but I am after functionality over beauty and aesthetics. So I'm gonna take it, confirm this, Close the menu. Now, I'm going to come up with a new naming convention list for this. What I want to do is resource drop off. Wait. Tier 1 where drop off. There we go, and that's just gonna be a reminder for future me that the entire purpose of this is simply so that our stations that are way the hell up over here just have to have a, but if you go for functionality, then you end up with aesthetics because you went for something logical. Oh, getting real fancy on me, Global. Alright. However, I would like to counter that with... Actually, let me get this started, and then we'll talk through that. Take $2 million. Build method. Closed loop, that's something else. No restriction. What I would like to respond with Global is that when I look over at this land view, at the moment, I posture that this is entirely functional. I do not believe there is much in the way of aesthetics. So we have the tier, well, the dock. This dock has the purpose of letting large ships land here. In addition to that, I have a couple 3M 6S docks that will allow the medium and small ships to land here. This little doobop right here, the, what do they call it? The base module, does not actually provide any, how do you say, any function. It's just because I want there to be one there. Now, I am giving myself a little bit of space in the back end before we start slapping on containers, and that's just so that if I ever need to expand, give myself a little bit of space over here, just in case. Now, aesthetics wise, this is not particularly appealing, at least to me. There could be some out there who find this to be the most beautiful thing that they have ever seen, and I will not disagree with them. However, I do not share their opinion. This is just a functional thing to me, and it'll get the job done. And it won't look ugly either. It's all Are you being built? No shot it's being built. We're only barely getting some of the resources being pumped into it. But that's a pretty big station. It's going to take a while, because we didn't even assign a building. It's still a work in progress, though, so my point... Okay. Okay. Your point still stands. I got nothing. You win this round, Global. So, builders, I would like to... There we go. Select. I would like for you to come build a new station for me. This is a most glorious station. You'll be so surprised when you come by. There we go. Now, it is time to collect tribute from our stations. They have been holding onto their money for some unknown reason, and it's time for them to pay up. No. Graphene. There we go. Is this still being built? I vaguely... No, I guess I did finish building that. Okay. Get it on the second graphene module. I've made it too obvious that I've had these arguments in my head. I would consider it a pretty good situation if I was able to actually follow through on the arguments that I've had in my head with somebody global. We don't all get to do that. I would consider myself lucky, even. Congratulations. There we go. So, if they don't pay up, do you break their knees? That is a pretty solid approach, Argos. However, breaking the knees of an entire space station, because I don't know if I'm going to blame the manager of the space station or not. I want to see it as this is the account for the station rather than the manager. They're just kind of moving stuff around. Take your money. There we go. Just pay up. No, you steal the kneecaps, not break them. Excuse me? Okay, how do you steal kneecaps? I'm genuinely a little curious about this now. You caught me off guard there, Global. Hey. Are you being... No. You have to be short. That might be why I don't understand. This does not apply to me then. I'm gonna do something else instead of steal my kneecaps. Wait, hold on. Is it a short person who is having their kneecaps stolen? Or is it a short person who is doing the stealing? Very curious about the logistics behind this now. Metal factory, what am I? You have to be... Oh. Short person is running around stealing kneecaps. Oh, goddamn. That's a little concerning, not gonna lie. I don't want my kneecaps stolen. Because I assume I'm gonna have to pay a pretty hefty ransom to get them back. So I'm not thrilled about that, to be honest. But at the same time, it sounds like I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. So hopefully they don't find me. The water station. Take your money. The water station. You continuously disappoint me, other water station. Why do you have so little in the way of money? You are in a sector of space that has 104 million ice. Why? Why are you so bad at this, water station? Smell your fear? What does it smell like? Because I do have a little bit of fear about my kneecaps being stolen. I'm not going to lie about that, but I'm curious about what my fear of that smells like. I have a couple guesses in mind, but I don't know. Water station? Are you even up and running? You're probably up and running. Oh, not enough energy cells. Yeah, that would do it. Quite disappointing. You know what? For you, station, I will put on an energy cell and a solar panel. Now, I need to leave plenty of room for additional water production things going in the back direction. So we're going to go down below. What I'm going to do, I'm going to copy. Okay. That's... Okay. Smoke? Is your brain go when it's overdriving? Well, that's not what I want my fear to smell like. If my fear is going to have a smell, I would much rather that my fear smells like pumpkin pie, maybe? because that seems like it's a pretty good diversion tactic for when someone comes to steal my kneecaps. So I'm gonna have to go get some pumpkin pie and just start smearing them on the back of my knees and the front as well, just so that it's a little bit harder for them to be stolen. Water break real quick, because I got a lot of hydrates to catch up on. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. Hello. Yes. Thank you for the throwing in my face. Understandable. Plan build. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Now, one of the things that I dislike about this game, and it does have a few things that I dislike. If I want to go in, very difficult for me to tell the menus here, hey there, buddy. I just want to put this in this very specific position. No need to get fancy on me. No need to go out and do something extra. No. I just... There we go. Put this underneath. Spin it around on... No. I will spin it around on the blue. And in addition, we will then spin it on the red. There we go. Close enough. So compact. So efficient. This is beauty right here. You guys were unfamiliar. You're not gonna find something that looks nicer than this. This is starting to get into aesthetics a little tiny bit. There we go. Firm. Close. How much money do you need for that? 1,000,000 credits. Okay. Take your 1,000,000 credits. Put it towards your construction. 3, 6. No. How many? 1, 2, 3, 6. We have to assign a builder. It's not going to do nothing until we assign that. Okay. Low construction chips. I would like to pay somebody 50,000 credits in cold, hard steel. And yes, more bears in the face. Understandable. Hello, builder. Yes, hello. 50,000 credits in cold, hard steel to come build the addition of my my station. This is what I require. What the fuck am I going backwards? Excuse me? I was definitely somewhere over in this area a while ago, and we've just been continuously backing up all the way over here. Now you may be thinking to yourself, hey, Icarus, if you just keep backing up, won't you be able to just fly from this sector of space over to this sector of space? And the answer to that is no. That's definitely not how it works. Yeah. But that's okay. You just got to take the jump gates. That'll get you where you need to go. Let's see. So we should go do a mission while we're waiting on construction. Let's go do something. I would like to go jump up onto the superhighway. Start guidance. Autopilot. Take me there. Flying over to the superhighway. I'm sure that there's gonna be something for me there. I don't know what kind of mission I want to do at the moment, though. whole lot of nothing between star systems. A whole lot. Yes, that is entirely accurate. You know what? Thinking about it, actually, eh, was it in Elite Dangerous that somebody tried to actually fly between star systems, and they spent several real-time weeks trying to accomplish that? Because that game has a very similar, you have to you have to initiate a jump in your spaceship to get to another sector of space. Now, it's a little bit different from here, understandably, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I remember hearing that there was a case of somebody flying between in Elite Dangerous, specifically in Elite Dangerous, not in X4, not in Star Citizen. But I don't remember. It's been a while. Autopiloting, my guy. We just have to go land on the superhighway now. Skid, baby. And we missed a little bit. That's kind of disappointing, not gonna lie, but this is not the best ship for trying to be cool. Okay, yes, hello. Hello, Global. Hello, yes, hello. Elite Dangerous sounds... Yeah. I mean, I know that I misremember stuff all the time. That's just one of my things. But at the same time, that one sounded familiar. I was pretty sure that that was the case. Deploy mine. Let's go deploy a minefield. I will accept. Let's see. Where do you want me to do that, by the way? Right here? Okay. I can do that. We'll just want to fly right over to the Argonne Wharf. They will provide me with what I need. And you may be thinking to yourself, am I gonna fly my slow-ass Cerberus around to do this? The answer is no. I'm gonna swap over to my Pegasus and speed through this nice and easy peasy.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
However, I am gonna finish the autopilot over there because I made, well, not the mistake. It would be a mistake to call it a mistake. No, I just gonna fly on my big old medium-sized ship over there, and then I'll get out and swap to the small. By the way, I know that that I crash the Pegasus into things pretty often, but I don't think it's my fault. The Pegasus handles very differently from the Cerberus, and I'm just not that great at flying. There we go. I said it. I'm not the best. There's definitely room for improvement, but that's okay. It's all well and good.
Disengage.
So, all you need to do is make sure my dumbass Cerberus does not try to go do something. You have no orders? Perfect. Just sit here and wait.
Sir.
That's okay. We have the Pegasus
Cerberus,
docked.
Vanguard.
Then we'll just go over to the dock. We'll call it up. You may have the follow-up thought, for some unknown reason, that it's not particularly efficient to go about doing things this way. I probably could have saved a little bit of time simply flying the Cerberus, landing inside the station, landing inside that station over there, then picking up the friend and foe mines, heading over straight to there. But this is you don't need to worry about this. This is cooler. And I'm gonna stick with what's cooler.
Vanguard.
Hello. Yes, please get out of my seat. This is definitely my seat. There we go. Okay, what's this dumb mother? Pause. Oh, yep, there we go. Trying to patrol. Stop doing that. Just X4 needs a mod where instead of the pilot getting out of your seat, you grab them and throw them out. Now, Argos, are you thinking that you need to go rehire a new pilot every time that you do this? Or, like, they're still counted as being the captain of your ship? I could see the appeal of either, honestly. Where's do nothing? Hold. Hold your damn position, you prick. Cerberus. You have no orders and assignments. Where are you trying to... Okay. Are you gonna stop flying around now? You're making me nervous here. You have the option of throwing them out of the airlock, or just off the ship, or keeping them around. They'd be too scared to quit. I'm concerned that they're gonna be too scared to do their jobs correctly now. I mean, it's definitely a power move, not gonna lie about that. Definitely assert my dominance over the pilot who thinks that they can fly better than me. And the only reason that they appear to fly better than me is because they're able to make use of turning on a dime and coming to a hard stop in one meter after initiating their brakes. I can't do that kind of thing. No, I'm not skilled enough to make use of such tactics. It'd be pretty cool, but I can't do it.
Argon Wharf.
Hello, yes, I'd like to land on your fabulous station. I'm in need of purchasing a few things from you, and I'm sure that you will accommodate me in what I'm looking for. I'm not even here going to barter. Simply let me purchase what I need, and I will be on my way. There.
Successfully docked.
What I'm gonna do is
It's an honor to
put a
have
better
you
gun
aboard.
on this ship. I don't know why I put this mass driver on there. This makes no sense. What I'm instead gonna do is put the beam emitter, and that's gonna net me quite a bit of money actually, because that mass driver from the Pyramid Station was worth almost 2 million credits for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't see the appeal of it, but they charge a lot for it. You don't have the smart chips for me? Wait, no, that's not the one I want. Yes, no smart chips necessary. Hello. Add and confirm. There we go. I just sold. Okay, that's gonna take a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Go check on the water station upgrade. Has not even begun. That's fine. No big deal. Not like I want to get moving on that or anything. Okay, yes, hello. Thank you, Global. Somebody's sure taking my money for the Claytronics for this thing. been trying to get a head start on the Diablo 4 season this weekend. That way I can coast it. So, I've never played any of the Diablo games. So, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me, Arcos. Do you have something that you can try and find an equivalent of? Maybe I'm familiar with? And this. Oh, is this actually being built? It is not. So disappointing. Construction in this game is kind of annoying. I am entirely reliant on all the damn NPCs to bring me everything that I need before I can do a single damn thing. It's kind of a nuisance. Should find that. There we go. It's slow, taxi right out. And as soon as we're clear, turn on the speed. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-da-bum. Autopilot. Take me there.
Engaged.
In Diablo, introducing new items and mechanics that make the season operate differently than the standard game. Start new characters, though, and they get transferred to the main game after the season is over.
Entering system.
Interesting. So the character that you've been playing for the season that is currently going on is going to go to the main game and not be usable in the new season that's about to start. Okay. From what I remember about various videos and clips that I've seen of Diablo 4, I think what is it? I think it's not quite third person, but almost like a top-down hack and slash kind of game. If I have my terminology correct, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Why the throwing at my face, Global? Why the throwing? Pause. Just drop out one super mine. It's just got everything in it. It's gonna be hard to avoid that if it gets your attention. Because I can. Reasonable. That makes sense to me. Okay. Correct. Third-person isometric view action RPG. Killing hordes of monsters and getting more loot to kill harder. Is Path of Exile in the same genre, an ARPG then? If so, I remember I played the original Path of Exile, but I did not do Path of Exile 2 recently. Gotcha. You need money to build the station. Unbelievable. Fine, here's your more money. You son of a bitch. There we go. You've got plenty over here. I don't need to worry about you. Path of Exile is very far into the non-casual. Diablo games tend to be more casual oriented. Oh, so I just started the game started ARPGs on hard mode then. Jumping straight into PoE. Damn. What did I get myself into all those years? And let's be honest, it was many years ago. I don't know if 10 years is an accurate estimate of how long ago it was that I played Path of Exile, but it was not recent. It was definitely not recent. Oh well. So Path of Exile is exceedingly complex and punishing in some ways. It's a great game for but not for everyone. Hopefully I didn't get turned off of ARPGs by Path of Exile then. Feels like I could be missing out on a whole genre in that case. What's your problem? You don't have enough money? You have plenty of money. You just need some jackass NPC to deliver your 120 energy cells, and we can get the ball moving, alright? Fine. Good. Make my water. There we go. Okay. So we just have to wait for those. Could take a while. In the meantime, back to the highway. Come on now. Nice and easy. And I missed. Son of a... That was such an easy one, too. Why did I miss that? Making me look foolish. That's all it is. Just, making me look foolish. Let's see. Show me your missions. I know that you have some. Simply get on with it. I am in need of credits. I will be using these credits to build my empire. And you need not worry any further about what it is I intend to do. But stop asking for panel hack missions. I can't do that. I will go do some price dumping. Those usually pay out pretty well. 60, 60, 60. Yeah, okay. 240-ish. I'll take all 240 of that. Hello. Price dumping for the Talati Trade Guild. Of course I'll go do that. Autopilot. Take me there. Right now it goes Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Path of Exile 2, and Path of Exile in terms of increasing complexity. There are other single-player ARPGs that are great, though. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick search on Last Epoch. That one sounds very familiar. I think I tried playing that for a little bit.
Entering system.
Steam.
18 billion.
My phone. That way you guys don't have to deal with weird looking things over here. Okay. Last Epoch. It kind of looks familiar, but I can't imagine that I would pay 30 bucks for one of these, so I must be thinking of something else. The Talati want me to find methane? Okay. I'll go find some methane for them. I'll find them as much methane as they can possibly get their, I don't know, what's... I reference them all the time from Star Trek, the little aliens. The Ferengi, there we go. I'll get as much goddamn methane as those Ferengi-looking aliens want. They won't know what hit them. Grim Dawn is a good ARPG on sale now. Oh, I've got Grim Dawn already. I don't remember what I was thinking it was gonna be when I got it, but I do have Grim Dawn. I didn't get very far into playing it though. You want more? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hell out of here. I saw that Xenon approaching me. I can't fight. I can't fight the Xenon in this little thing. This thing is for scouting. No fighting, please. Run away. Oh, it's fronting on me. We're gonna we have to make a run for it. 3, 2, 1. Shoot, if even one of those shots hit me, I'm in trouble. There we go. We succeeded in escaping. There's no shot that ship is going to be faster than me. But we just need to be able to outrun it at this point. And heading over here to all these extra stations will certainly be a good move for me. Excuse me. No, thinking back, in Grim Dawn, I'm sure that I was in the starting area of the game. I'm sure that I left the starting area, went into the first real cave or dungeon, and I think I was fighting the main boss in there. I had a couple guns, but I don't remember if I beat it or not. Grim Dawn is a pretty good example. Solid ARPG. So that would be a good one to try. And if you want to try the genre again, since... Yeah. I've already picked up quite a few things from the summer sale that I want to give a shot. Like Resident Evil from the other day. $5? Yeah, I'll absolutely give Resident Evil a shot. Turned out to be something very different from what I expected. Still gonna play through it. I also picked up Palworld and Doom. I think I got all the Dead Space games. I got Dead Space 1 Remake. 2 and 3, I skipped the original Dead Space 1. And I'm sure there was a handful of other stuff, but I'll be set for a while with what I picked up. Let's see. So I think the scary Xenon is gone. I believe I can go pick up my resource probe, which I would prefer to do if I'm able to. Let's fly back over there after running away. But first we save. And we'll hydrate while we're waiting. So good. Oh shit.
Go about your business.
Ungooped. I done gooped. Uh-oh.
Disengage.
Oh, I didn't think it would still be chasing me. But it looks like flying over to these space stations did... Okay, yeah, we're good. Whew. Panicked a little bit just now.
Engaged.
I panicked because I sure didn't expect the Xenon ship to still be chasing after me. And when it shot me, that was not great. I do not have much in the way of shields or defense on this thing. However, luckily, my initial plan of hide it over to a station that has defense turrets on it did work. They took care of it. I'm golden. So, no progress on my stations being built. This is not great. See, what's your problem? 117 energy cells. Why is it taking so long to get 117 energy cells? This one's a big order. I could see 1,000 electronics taking a while. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
And you? You 100 Claytronics. Reasonable.
Resource
Oh, hello.
probe.
Resource probe. Did you think that I forgot about you? Because I did not forget about you. I simply had other things to attend to. Like not getting blown out of the... Not blown out of the sky, because we're in deep space, but not getting blasted by some Xenon.
Autopilot.
resource. And
Great work.
let's go for another. Come on now.
Great work.
Can we do one more? 4 in a row would be pretty cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hell yeah. Easy 240,000 units. They will get mad at me for earning money so easily. But it won't stop me. I will continue to take on these missions, making $250,000 at a time with extremely little effort. I can't be stopped. Please don't try. You'll only look a little bit foolish. Lottie, do you want to give me more money for just another one? Let's see, is there something else I could do actually? Observation. Those are a little bit more interesting. You know.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Okay, I was just a little good bit concerned about seeing a squadron flying through space, but we're okay. Return to standard view, but make it third person. Third person view just looks better. This could easily take 35 minutes to do. Because how much does it pay though? 700, okay. 100, I could do that. 2-star management, that one's a little bit curious. Because a 2-star management seminar will enable the stations that I have trading for any of my, will have any of the ships trading for my stations be able to fly out a little bit longer, so okay, yeah, I accept. So what I need to do, I need to have one of my mining ships, not you. Mineral miner. As soon as you're done with that, fly over here, dock and wait. I should really clear up this sector down here. I'm sure there's a jump from the other black hole sun into Grand Exchange. I'm making things difficult on myself.
Autopilot.
Onward.
Engaged.
We shall fly our spaceship to lands we are familiar with. They are not new to me. I have been there before. But that is okay. For there is profit that we require. I hope the mic picked that one up, because that was my neck popping and that felt really good. Oh, hello, Weeboo. How are you doing today? We're just relaxing with a nice... We do be zooming through space. Do you see how fast I'm flying at the moment? We're zooming at 10,000 meters per second at the moment. Look at my autopilot go. It's not gonna crash into anything. He's got this. That was a wild angle to go through the jump gate at. Guy's daring. Give him that. Look at him go. So good at flying. Wonder if he does any... I don't know, what do you think the equivalent of street racing is in space? There's gotta be something, right? I mean, spaceships that are pulling off thousands of meters per second, you're absolutely gonna wanna race those against other people or aliens. So, what do you think it'd be called? Pod racing? It could be pod racing.
Entering Grand Exchange.
That could work, yeah. Where am I? Okay. Instead of flying over there, how about you fly over there instead? Re-engage. No.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Disengage. Autopilot. Engage.
Active. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, we're good. Flying through space. But sometimes it doesn't fly too well. I don't understand why the AI is so cautious about flying through asteroid fields. I mean, yeah, on one hand, I don't want it to crash into a rock and blow up my ship. That is 100% true, but if your maximum speed is 10,000 and you're only doing 500, what are you doing? Gotta love that the AI is doing the heavy lifting. Absolutely. We are about 60-ish hours into this playthrough. I did all the manual stuff for the first 20 or 30. I will let the AI just take over at this point in the game. Hello, I have entered. There we go. Okay. I wonder which spaceship I told to fly and dock over here. Okay. Definitely not you. Was it you? No. Bear with me. This is movie time. Hell yeah. We're just setting up our empire, taking our time. Did I just get shot? I really hope I didn't just get shot. I'm a little bit concerned, but the menus called me. That's...
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Okay, good. It's being smart now. Now it knows that it could just go right through Black Hole Sun 4, right through Black Hole Sun 5, and pop out right over here in Grand Exchange 3. No reason to go all the way up and around, be dumb anymore. We're good.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
There we go. Hello, I'd like to land on your fabulous station, please. There is a individual here who has paid me a hefty sum of space credits to teach them how to mine asteroids. I intend to fulfill this contract. As I am a professional, I can be trusted to land on your dock, and I will not, I repeat, I will not crash into things and blow anybody up. So, all you gotta do is let me in. There we go. Thank you for granting me permission. You will not regret this. Damn it. Right after I said I wouldn't crash into anything, slammed right into the mailbox. Solid. There we go. Ain't seen nothing. Yeah, if it's not clipped, it didn't actually happen. And don't worry about my putting the VOD up in a few days. It's not there either. It doesn't really exist. I didn't crash into anything. So there's no reason to be concerned. We're all good. So I would like to... Unfortunately, there is no third person here. We're just gonna... Look at this. Look at how big everything is. This is my small ship. This is one of the few times in this game, specifically on stream, that I wish I had a SETA device. Now, for most, it's not small, it's average. Weeboo, I'm about to show you some stuff, and brace yourself. This is happening. You're gonna see it. Alright? Let's see. So, this is a small ship. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go over, and
Attention all
this is it.
departing pilots. Pirates have
My
been seen in the
medium
sector.
class ship.
Be careful.
I'd like to look at the live stream view for it. Alright, switch to an external camera, please. I actually cannot control which camera it's at. It just cycles through some of them occasionally. Okay. So do you see that the dock on top of the ship? That is where my small ship can land and go inside of the medium class ship. This what we're looking at is a medium class ship. Now, I don't have a couple large ships, but I go over here and look at thing is a chonky boy. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, weeboo. I look at large class ship. This. There we go. So, these red circles here in the center, those are small docks. The medium ship that we were just looking at. You know what, this was a bad example. This one can't actually house any medium
Dear
ships,
visitors,
but
we are experiencing
my small
some
ship can
minor
land
surges
right
in
on
the
there.
power grid. Please
And this
excuse
isn't even the
any
biggest ship in the game. So if I go over to the extra large ship and look at the carrier, those yellow symbols right there, those are all medium docks. My medium ship could land and go inside of this big ship. This thing is very expensive. It's going to take a while to earn the funds necessary to procure one of these. Could probably eat that. I like the enthusiasm, weeboo. You follow your dreams. You eat the Colossus E carrier. You got this. Now, what is your cooking preparation method gonna be? Because I can't really imagine that you're just gonna go at that thing without prepping it a little bit. Is that my medium ship? Hello? Oh wait, it's flying in right now. Hello? Where are you? Ah, yes. So that ship up there that is waiting its turn to land, that is my medium ship that we have to make use of. They're struggling a little bit. Are you guys good? It's kind of fun to land on a larger ship and just stay in your ship while it flies around. Absolutely. Arcos, we are gonna buy what's the name of it? I know where to get one. Pyramid. Either the Pyramid Destroyer or the Odysseus Destroyer, or this one. And the reason that I want to get this one is because I can land both medium and small ships on a large class ship. Cook a big ship by cutting it up into manageable pieces and deep frying it. Everything tastes good deep fried. It's a reliable strategy, absolutely. Okay, yeah. How long do you think it's going to take you to get through that? I imagine it could take a while. At least 3 hours. 3 hours is probably good, right? Bum, bum, bum. Hello, yes. So it's taken 15 minutes, I think, but we can finally go start the mission. No, we were just getting our ship over here so that I could tell this guy right here.
Greetings.
Get on my
On the
ship.
way.
That's right. I'm gonna follow you. I need to make sure you get onto my ship. We will take this elevator. It will take us to where we want to go. And I'm watching you. I'm watching you, buddy. There we go. From here. Ah, there we go. So you see 1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue, my small ship. It's just hanging out right there. A little tiny Pegasus. It's just gonna wait for me. This is a medium class ship. It will take us to where we need to go. Very slowly. I
Drill,
absolutely
mineral,
cheaped out when I
Vanguard.
bought this thing.
Sir,
Hello, pilot. Get the hell out of here. I will take over from here. Dock. Third person mode. I will be taking control of the aircraft. At least getting out of here. And we'll... My medium ship taking off. Camera. Work with me, please. Hey. Small smidge.
Pegasus.
Where the fuck do you think you're
Vanguard.
going, small ship? What the hell?
Trading station.
I don't remember telling it to do that. That ship is misbehaving at the moment. I will engage my autopilot and then go figure out what's going on. I don't want it to be doing that. Very slow turn. You know how some cars can turn on a dime? This one turns on a standard quarter-mile track field. There we go. Okay. And engage the autopilot.
Engage.
Go look at what the hell my tiny ship is doing. Okay, wait. I tell you to go dock and wait. Oh, that's right. Its default order is to go dock on my medium class combat ship. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Your new order. Dock and wait where I want you to. And wait at the Talati trading station. Yes, thank you. That's what I want. Let's do a quick 180. You're fine. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we... Oh, no. Fine Metal 2 station is being updated a little bit. What was I adding to it? I honestly don't remember. Oh, the second production module so that we can make more refined metals. That's right. Okay. There's also those tats. You're probably still waiting on electronics, of course. But the water station has a solar panel on it now. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? All we need to do is have a large mining ship just dump off tons of ice, and I will process into water. And don't you worry, I will gouge as much as I can out of the NPCs. I will take as much as I can. And I can now start selling energy cells on the side. Oh. For no real reason, I typically want to keep about 2 hours worth of stuff on board, just in case. Energy cells. I have enough storage for 10. If I were to bump that up to 4 hours worth, that's 72. That's 14,400. Okay. Let's store 14,400. And make sure that you always keep bare minimum of 1 hour.
Entering Grand Exchange. 4.
Buy stuff. Sell all but... what's the number? 36? Reasonable. 3,600. And sell it to whoever. I don't care. As long as I'm making money on it, I'm fine with it. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Now we just have to wait for it to start making a profit. That could take a while. Not gonna lie, but you shouldn't expect anything to happen quickly in this game, because it doesn't. I mean, it took me almost 60 hours to get to this point. Oh, hello, Val. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. I'm definitely overdue for both of those. God. Okay. And yes, throwing things at me while I'm stretching. That's fantastic. Still stretching. I got a lot to stretch. There we go. I feel better now. Thank you for that. Ah, yes. We can continue with the mission at the 24-minute mark. Let's see. Oh, Val, how was your stream earlier today? Popped in for a little bit while you were playing Peak, I believe. I'd like to deploy the one resource probe that I keep on this ship.
Begin resource collection.
Okay, good. There's a high enough concentration of
Resource
silicone. We'll deactivate. Capture that. The asteroids are all around me. Okay. Where do they be? I do not see them. But heading over to... wait. They were above me the whole time. Those damn asteroids. Can't believe this. How could they deceive me? I just want to find the asteroids. What I'm gonna do, go activate my scanner. And what I'm gonna do is look for the silicone. What I'm gonna do is destroy the asteroid, then pick up the silicone. We're not close enough. Did I mention already that I cheaped out very, very strongly with these automatic ships? They fly unbelievably slow. But I only regret that decision when I have to actually fly one of them. This is kind of sad. Which is why, when I eventually get my large Odysseus ship from the Talati, I can just have a good medium-class mining ship, so that I can... Okay, don't just mine anything. Specifically looking for the blue rocks. Because the blue rocks have the silicone in them. It's the... not you. Perhaps over here? Oh, oranges.
Asteroid.
Orange's ore. That has no... Wait. We have a blue rock. Come on, baby. Let's go get the blue rock. There we go.
Asteroid.
Can't believe I forgot to ask this at earlier in the stream, but how was everyone's 4th of July weekend? Because that's wrapping up. I should do that. Don't you? 4th of July weekend is just about done. I assume a lot of people... No. I assume that the people who traveled probably have to get back to work. Maybe you just had to host something at your house. Sounds nice. Have people come to you. Oh my gosh. Personally, I did not go out anywhere. Just spent the 4th of July at home with family. Very nice.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And I cooked quite a lot of stuff this 4th of July weekend, actually. It was good. Just tried to relax after a crazy few weeks. I hope you were able to relax because I'm familiar with the crazy weeks, and I understand how valuable those just relax and unwind weekends are. I understand this. I've been there. It's been a while since I had a proper need to unwind weekend. I'm just looking through my pictures on my phone to remind myself of what I cooked over the weekend. 'Cause I did quite a lot. Gallery. Ah, yes. So, I fired up the smoker over the weekend, and in the smoker, I threw a very nice 4-pound piece of pork belly, as well as a sausage. Now, the sausage was just one of those store-bought things, already cooked, ready to go, but if I've got the smoker up and running, I might as well throw the sausage in there for a few hours. It can't hurt. I don't think it helped too much, because I've got one of those electric smokers that don't really produce too much smoke. It definitely cooks whatever you put into it, but in terms of smoking, it doesn't really do too much, unfortunately. But what are you gonna do? It was a 5-year gift from my work, so I got it for free. I'm not complaining. So, nice piece of pork belly, nice piece of sausage. I paired the sausage with some homemade mac and cheese. Now, I do not use Velveeta cheese. I do not like Velveeta cheese. My go-to when making mac and cheese is to instead use salsa con queso as my base. And with salsa con queso, I get that nice, delicious, creamy texture without having to use the Velveeta that I don't particularly care for. So it was salsa con queso with a Gouda cheese, as well as whole milk Parmesan. Ended up being a nice 3-cheese mac and cheese. Normally I try and go for 4 or 5, but, you know, 3's good, too. Incredibly creamy. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Incredibly creamy. And, I was a little bit disappointed with the pork belly, honestly. When I hear cooked pork belly, I imagine something that looks like a piece of bacon that's been cooked. Nice and red, nice and crispy, well cooked, burnt a little bit on the edges even. All of that sounds fantastic. Not even close to what my pork belly ended up looking like. It just looked like a piece of well-cooked pork. I mean, when I cut off slices, it absolutely looks like pieces of bacon because, you know, it's pork belly. That's what bacon is. But at the same time, it was missing something. And I've tried various things to make it taste better after, it kind of fell apart. Well, not fell apart. Didn't come through in the smoker. Tried just cutting it into pieces, throwing it in the air fryer. Tried cooking it in the skillet. I've tried those two things. The skillet one got it closer to what I was hoping it would be, but I don't know. Maybe the pork belly that I imagine is just cooked differently. Maybe it's put in a real smoker. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. I usually do pork loin in a slow cooker when I do pork. Very nice. Now, wait, hold on. I'm familiar with two cuts when it comes to pork loin. There's the short and skinnier one, which is pork tenderloin, I believe, as well as the big honkin' piece that's like the size of your arm, maybe, that's just pork loin. We at where I am usually do pork tenderloin because it's a little bit more manageable, but which one do you do, Arcos? It's too far away? No, the dock should be right on top of me. That's what I want to do. Activate maximum speed. We'll get from 0 to 200 in like 12 seconds. For a spaceship, it's pretty bad, honestly. But when you cheap out on it, shut your mouth and deal with it. Just how it is. So, I'd like to dock. And this is the back of it, so I can't dock in the back of it. Okay. We'll go around to the front. No big deal. The full-on pork loin. Better for the slow cooker. Really cheap when you buy a full one. So I freeze some for another time. Yeah, oh. You know what I did with pork loin the last time I had a full-size piece of pork loin? I did not put it in the smoker. No, I took the partially thawed pork loin, sliced it into almost patties, if you will, like you're cutting off a piece of bread, and I would take those pork loin patties and just toss them on the grill and treat them like a hamburger or a chicken sandwich or something. They came out okay. Nothing to write home about, but our slow cooker can't handle a full pork loin. Don't want to leave it on the gas grill for too long because, you know, there's only so much gas in the tank. And didn't want to put it in the smoker. That's what we did the last time we had that. But a nice piece of slow-cooked pork is pretty much always a winner. It's kind of hard to mess that one up. There we go. Just... oh, stop that. Stop the chip. Oh, wait. Damn it. I don't have auto land. Stop flying. Flying. Just hammering on the brakes right now. We're good. No need to cause a panic. We landed very professionally, I must say. I don't know if you were expecting something not as glamorous as that, but...
It's an honor to have you aboard.
there we go. 37 minutes. Nailed it. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Pilot, go ahead and take over. Fly off and go back to do what you're supposed to do. I would like to have you go into your behaviors tab and wait, let's check the mission. Next is prospecting and selling. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Go back to doing what you do. Said go back to doing what you do. Why? You want me to not be standing on the loading zone? That's reasonable. I appreciate you not wanting to obliterate me with the spaceship engines. So I will make my way over here. There we go. Oh, this little guy's in the way too? Fine. We'll both get out of the way, and then you can fly off and go do whatever it is you want to do. Alright?
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter
Where's my
anywhere
tiny
other
ship?
than an approved recycling
Hello?
station
Excuse me.
carries an automatic
Tiny,
500 credit fine.
Yep. I don't want... Hello, Con. Just, hello? Yes, hi. I'm dealing with a very misbehaving ship right now. This is not great. I told it to just wait here for me so that it could pick me up when I'm done. But it decided not to do that. It chose the difficult path. Let's see. How are you doing today, Con? Oh. We're just hanging out here, flying around in space a little bit, talking about the 4th of July weekend. Just taking it nice and easy. Super chill. My silicone wafer factory. Oh yeah, that's good. I just want a nap for a whole week. If you're napping for a whole week, isn't that basically a short-term hibernation rather than a nap? I'm no expert when it comes to naps, but
Security
I don't
would
know.
like to remind all visitors to keep their children
Is it a
with
nap
them
if it
at
lasts
all
that long?
times.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I'm familiar with falling asleep on the couch in the evening unintentionally, but that's a little bit different. Not the same. Do I have all my There we go. I've got all... Oh, just still want a nap for a month. Oh boy. The time is increasing. I'm curious if I ask another question about that, if it'll jump up to a year. So, is it really a nap if it's for a whole month now, Con? I just want to... I don't have a manager. Want a nap for 3 years? Yeah, you know what? You're basically one of those 17 sensing a pattern. What pattern are you sensing, Arcos? Because I'm sure not. Went from 1 week to 1 month, which is roughly 4-ish weeks. Then we went to 3 years, which is times 36. So, are we gonna have to start using
The
decades
restaurant is
now,
now
or
open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
small scouts? Lamp. Oh, I want a nap. I'm holding my breath for 7 centuries. Yeah, that's a pretty long time. That is a very long nap. God damn. Well, we can at least provide the nice, cozy atmosphere here, on for to which you can nap. That's what we do here. Want to hang out, take it nice and easy. No orders. Oh, no wonder it's not flying away. Wait. Stop docking and waiting. Get out of here. Go back to doing what you need to do. For some reason, the whole I want a nap made me think of Twisted Sister. I want a nap. Nap. I'm trying to remember Twisted Sister. Off the top of my head, that is not a familiar one to me.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
I have a feeling that I've probably seen Twisted Sister, but Drawing a blank on that. Which is a very standard thing for me to do, honestly. There we go. We undock. We will. Oh, thank you, autosave. I was 13 minutes overdue for saving. Unbelievable. How could I even do such a thing? Well, so be it. I guess we're just gonna have to fly over to Grand Exchange 1 and pick up some... Oh, why am I in the side of the... Oh, the song I Wanna Rock, done by Twisted Sister. Okay. No, it's tiny ship. Cooperate with me. There we go. That's how you fly way faster than you should inside of the space station. They're gonna get mad at me for doing that. Absolutely.
Engage.
But I'm still gonna do it. Because they can't tell me what to do. I don't even know if I get fined for doing stuff like that in this game. I'm positive that they have fines for doing stuff like that in Elite Dangerous, but I don't think they have it here. Continue to hydrate. I managed to bring up roughly 48 fluid ounces of water with me, which, let's see, very bad with conversions off the top of my head, but luckily I don't have to be good at them.
Entering.
Calculator can just volume. What? I'm a nap. See you in 7 centuries. Okay, Con. I'll make sure to wake you up before Sunhaven tomorrow, though. I assume that you want to do Sunhaven, but also nap for 7 centuries. These two things probably exist at the same time, if I had to guess. Phone calculator. Can multitask. That's... If you can take a nap and get something done at the same time, please teach me this skill. I have a ton of stuff that I want to do, but I'm only awake for so many hours during the day. Would love to know how to do this. Let's probe. And...
Great work.
I'm just gonna bring it right back into my spaceship. I don't want to pay... Oh, it's a vampire skill? That's gonna be a tough sell. Not gonna lie. It's not off the table entirely, but it's gonna be a tough sell. Oh, wait. Damn. I'm trying to... 48 fluid ounces.
Autopilot disengaged.
Liters. I have 1.42 liters of water with me tonight because I forgot to make tea this afternoon to have on stream tonight. Most disappointing. However, it's the Twilight Zone Marathon. The Rod, White, and Blue Twilight Zone Marathon. How could I possibly be blamed for forgetting to make tea when that's going on? I just love the name Rod, White, and Blue. I find it very... Oh. Did I hear tea? Yes, Grimoire. I forgot to make a batch of tea to have on. I mentioned tea and I summoned a Brit. I forgot to make my tea this afternoon, Grimoire. So I'm just stuck drinking regular old water. Regular old, nothing special about it water. I'm very disappointed. Could you forget to make the tea? because it's the Twilight Zone marathon for the past 4 days, Grimoire, I enjoy the old 1950s, 1960s Twilight Zones. They have a certain charm to them that you just don't see nowadays. I would not say that they're very good, but there is something about them that I enjoy, for sure. It's time to collect taxes. Fair enough. Thank you for understanding. We're just gonna go to each one of our stations and collect all of the taxes? Yes. Absolutely, Con. Let's see. What's this button do? That didn't help at all. Okay, right, Con, let me show you this. So if I go over into OBS, wait for a second. I'm gonna go over to OBS and I will just minimize me. And I will minimize Twitch chat for a second, just so that you can see this. Don't get scared because everything's missing. Do you see all of my stations have an account management associated with them? What I need to do is I need to take all of the station account and where did I go? I'll be right back, guys. Don't panic. I'll be there in a second. I need to illustrate something. See, look at the graphene station. It has 146,000 credits just sitting around waiting for me to collect them. Okay. I'm back. There we go. I'm back. Don't panic too much, guys. You guys are back too. Well. Okay. Hey, whoa. Why is everything still on fire? I'm back. Excuse me? Okay. Everything's gonna be on fire for a while. That's understandable. Sure. Oh. Is that a new cozy emote? Or has that always been that one? Because I always just see it, the tiny version. I set a fire to your set a fire to my bones? Huh. You're out here stealing my kneecaps and setting fire to my bones. And yesterday, don't you think that I forgot about yesterday, Grimoire? You were casting curses on me. I remember this because I've been cursed. I normally just quickly forget about things, but now I am stuck with the memory of being cursed. So I still have the text-to-speech things in my OBS over here. What was I doing? It's always been the cozy. It's adorable, Con. Bones have a lot higher burning temperature, so in a normal fire they will not burn to ash. This is a correct statement. That's why if you want to burn bone, you have to get the fire much, much hotter. And the only reason that I know that is because I am a fan of the movie Nobody. If you've seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, time to collect taxes. Graphene. Your money is mine. Missile components? No. Meat station? Your money is mine. I watched the first episode of Castlevania. Oh, the remake that they're pushing out recently? I don't think I ever saw the original Castlevania. I'm familiar with it. I know about the game, but... Oh, it's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix still. Never had Netflix, actually. I would just bounce around between other stuff. Is it worth getting Netflix for a month just to check out a lot of different things? I don't have it either. I steal my mom's. Solid.
Boligad Ord.
Excuse me? What is that in the chat there, Grimoire? Are you... Oh boy, we're at it again. More curses coming my way for reasons that I still don't understand. What did I do? Oh, hold off on
Go
your...
to it feed and tie ord.
There it is. Alright. Con, you missed some of the bigger, longer curses that some of them were in English, some of them were not in English by Grimoire yesterday. Well, we were playing Barony. Those... I hope nothing bad happens to me anytime soon, but if something does, I'm definitely going to think that it's Grim. $620,000. Hello, water station. I will take all of that. Thank you.
May you fade into nothing, like snow in summer. May you be accursed in the sight of God, and hated by your fellow man. May you die without a priest. May the Almighty's curse rest on your children.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. This is Grimoire cursing me with curses for some reason. Still unexplained, but you know it's happening.
Go ditfit and oish ord.
Okay, and now Khan is getting in on it too. This is fantastic. This is simply wonderful. I don't understand why these curses are happening to me, but I've simply accepted that there's nothing I can do about them. This is just how it's gonna be. I'll just have to make my peace with them and hope that they aren't too bad. It's about acceptance and coming to peace with these things that we cannot control. But seriously, I hope you guys didn't hit me with too bad of a curse. Let's see. This is still being built, right?
D in fury, vos ego and bs impetro peculi furem huius oblivici. Canes rapi ter. Morianter parvuli eis domique flammis ardeanter. Longum miseria et caprobrio vidum agater. D in fury, vobis membra eis, caput eis, orum eis, spiritum eis, vocem eis, cor eis, viscera eis offero. D in fury, date me ieum/em pati magna aspi sir, et laetabor et vobis sacrificabo.
Well, I sure don't speak Latin, but that last word has me a little
May
bit...
the dreams you hold dearest be those which come true. The kindness you spread keep returning to you.
Thank you. That feels like the opposite of a curse. A blessing, yes. Thank you very much, Khan. No, that's that last word in the one that Grimoire sent. Let's see. Sacrificabo? I don't speak Latin, but I have a pretty good guess as to what that is. And I'm a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. However, I'll just have to hope that Khan is able to offset that.
Fututus et enigma mori.
Alright. Okay. Upping my game. Oh boy. Khan, I hope that your blessings can help offset this, because I'm a little bit concerned. That one burns you? Oh shit. Why am I getting burned though? That fire is coming from you? It's already really hot where I am, Grimoire. It's really hot, the humidity's really high, so I'm already kind of burning. Like
May peace and plenty be the first to lift the latch to your door, and happiness be your guest today and evermore.
Ah, thank you, God. I believe that is a good offset to Grimoire. Mission complete. Little dingling sound went by. We have transferred our credits. Excellent. That's... What else is there? about... So July, talked about how I forgot my tea. I've gotten a fresh coat of curses and a few blessings put on me. Oh. How is Castlevania on? And I'm somebody who hasn't seen or played any of the Castlevania
Highest mists.
before, so I don't really know about it. Oh. It's a bit more brutal than I thought it would be. What the hell is this? So,
Autopilot. Disengage.
never seen Castlevania either. What am I thinking of?
May luck be your friend in whatever you do. And may trouble always be a
Yes.
stranger to you.
The blessings, they shall help. Thank you. Wait, what? So is this Castlevania anime that's coming out on Netflix? Is that a remake, or has it always just been Castlevania was the games? Maybe mixing that up with something. Arenids.
Teata om beckons
me some
beckons
more.
maha beckons radza sama jade saha.
Alright. Oh. This one is a blessing? Oh, thank you very much, Danny Rimar. Kinda feel like I should translate it just in case, but I'm gonna take your word for it. It's for good health and healing. Thank you very much. It's a Buddhist blessing. Fantastic. Castlevania was the games. No, I've definitely never played the Castlevania games. But if memory serves, Castlevania definitely involves vampires, right? And some of the vampire anime that I'm familiar with definitely is in the more brutal area, so
We found
yeah,
something
that
out here.
found a lockbox. Ignore it. I don't care about your lockbox. This is too low stakes for someone of my caliber. But what I will do, we'll save the game. Figured I'd try because I'm a vampire spawn. Gonna learn my history. I don't wanna burst your bubble or anything, Con. But a vampire spawn learning about vampire history from a Netflix anime feels like a person watching the History Channel to learn about... Oh, wait, no. That's not quite right. It's in the right area. It's totally accurate. Okay. Don't worry about it. That's my specialty. Not worrying about stuff. We are about head empty, clear thoughts. No thinking. It's what we do here. Now what I want to do... Why the throwing at me? I don't want to have to think about why things are being... Okay, there we go. There's the emotes. I don't want to have to think about why things are being thrown at me. They simply are. Plus, because of the curses. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You did set up ahead of time that there were going to be plenty of curses put upon me. For reasons that I still don't understand, but okay. If that's how it is, that's how it is. Building defense. I got a little bit concerned when I heard that. What? And I'm especially a little bit concerned because I'm sitting in the corner of my room, with the corner being behind me, so if there are footsteps coming from behind me, that is extra concerning. Hey, yo, I I saw that, Con. I saw you sneaking by. Hello? Yeah? Yeah, I saw that. I have Discord pulled. Oh, do I have the soundboard muted? Huh. Well, actually, let me... didn't think... Wait, oh, wait. This... Please no screams. No, we don't have any screaming. Unless Con wants to pull up a scream on the soundboard. I specifically don't have any jump scares or anything. Stream area. Category. Permissions. Go look at specific channel. Channel permissions. Escape overall permissions for the server. Let's see, I'm kind of curious about this now. Cons and admin. If I look at the permissions. Administrator is selected, but do I have to actually... Okay, Con, can you test that again? I was under the impression that this... Huh. No? That's very odd. That's unexpected. I don't think that's a problem that I can address at the moment, but we will address this at another time. Get back to you in it's under your personal profile. What? Personal profile? Not a server-wide thing? Oh. Okay. That doesn't really make sense to me. Complete. This one I might be able to do, but earning missions are difficult, and I simply want to be able to buy a very nice parentage ship for myself. That's going to be rather expensive. However, I don't have the money for it right now. People can choose whether they want to hear the soundboard or not. Oh, okay. So, I should be able to change something that means that I can hear the soundboard when you use it. Let's see. More options. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm clicking on soundboard things myself, and I don't actually hear those. Soundboard volume is turned on. I'm not deafened. So... Huh. Don't interrupt. Must have turned it off. Yeah, I'm not sure how I managed to turn that off, but we'll deal with it later. Oh well. What I want to do, I want to become good enough friends with the Paranid that they will sell me. Let's see. Large. It's not an marry them and be friendly. We are almost friends enough. We're almost friendly enough with them already, Grimhort, that I'm not sure marriage is necessary. We'll hold on to that option, though. Don't you worry, but... See? See? Player information, actions, inherited, marry everyone, polygamy style. Do you see how friendly I am with several of these factions already? I've got Antigon, I've got Argon. We're getting there with Parented. We're pretty friendly with Hatikva. The Talati really like me. But right here, plus 19. As soon as I jump up to plus 20, I'll be able to buy this better stuff. And I want to buy that military ship from them. It's going to be an expensive military. Get a very, very long sleep. What? What? Did I miss something? We were talking about marrying the factions in the game in polygamy to going to sleep? I must have missed something. I don't know what happened just now. Nap? Oh. I'm gonna nap again. Okay. Okay, I'll wake you up for Sunhaven tomorrow, Con. If you miss work, sorry, but that's a little bit outside of what I can handle. Bum, bum, bum. Ship is almost coming together. The wife that hates you the most will put you in an eternal sleep? Oh boy. Not sure if any one of these factions are actually going to be my wife. Because... what's the right way to phrase this? I don't know how their alien species addresses marriage, to be honest. They, I assume. Can you even marry in-game? No, definitely not. It's just... I can see my overall relationship with them. I have a few dialogue choices for any single one of them, and I'm mostly just here to make a very nice profit. That's my focus, and I will do that. I'm getting there. Very slowly, but it's X4. Everything is very slow in the X4. And by nap, I mean curl up in bed and scroll on social media for 2 hours until I fall asleep. That's the kind of thing that I'm trying to get away from doing myself. Because I usually don't sleep too well after I do that. Just set the phone down, upside down, so the screen is facing down, and just go to sleep. The other habit that I'm really trying to kick right now is not having a fan pointed on me while I'm asleep, which is very difficult this time of year because it's so damn hot, and the room that I'm in does not get good air conditioning, which is a difficult thing to do. However, that's just how it is. I just don't sleep well in the summer. But the phone definitely does. What's bad about a fan? I don't know the exact science behind it, but I have always heard that sleeping all night with a fan pointed on you is not good for you. Yeah. Let me just Google this real quick. When I have the fan on and I go to sleep, I always get a sore. Though I never got into that habit. Let's see. Let's see what Google says. Search for why is it bad to sleep with a fan on? When a fan of the ceiling, so the air drifts down over me And I still get the noise. Oh, that's some high level stuff right there, Argos. I may have to steal that idea for myself, honestly. I think if you were a light sleeper, it knocks you out of deep sleep. Sleeping with a fan on can lead to dryness in your skin, eyes, and airways, which may cause discomfort and irritation. Additionally, it can circulate dust and allergens, potentially worsening allergies and causing congestion. But that's just the generated answer. So, take it with a grain of salt. I have a fan on all the time, but not pointed at me. Yeah. Whenever I'm sitting at my computer, I pretty much have a fan on all the time in the summer. Just, I know it's not blowing any cold air on me, but just air moving around is very nice. I can't help it. It's just so comfy cozy. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Definitely need more money, that's for sure. However, the main problem that I've set myself up with is this new warehouse.
The concentrated cool air from a fan can cause muscles to tense up, leading to stiffness, soreness, or even cramping, especially if the fan is pointed directly at your face or neck.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely see a fan causing issues like that, especially long-term overnight, if you're asleep. Fan build. We're okay short-term. We have plenty of medium-sized dock space on here. True, I hate when it starts ticking. The sound of the fan, even if you find it soothing, can disrupt sleep, especially if it's too loud or if the noise fluctuates. Oh yeah, it's like it's spinning nice and smoothly and then it just warbles a little bit. Not like it's clicking or it's breaking, it just hiccups for a second. Fans can increase energy bills, fans can potentially knock over or malfunction. The safety hat, yes. There's a ton of reasons why. I actually heard rumor that in some countries, they have to have a timer built into the fan that's only up to like 2 or 3 hours, specifically so that people can't leave them on all night. Don't know if that's true or not, but I sure heard about it. Let's see. I need a manager for here. And we're just gonna go pick out some random person, one of our random spaceships. Jacko Brano, you are getting a promotion. I would like for you to work in my new station as a manager. You have no qualifications as such, but that's okay. I really don't need you to. For most of them, I think your body will adapt. Yeah, for the most part. It's just one of those things that they say you shouldn't do it. Whether there's any truth to it or not, I don't know. But I'm just trying to... Fans allow me to run with a much higher temperature in my place. And it's much cheaper than the cost of a few pennies of fan power per month. True. There's a lot of situations that always need to be taken into account for this kind of thing. There we go. You? I need white noise or I don't sleep. Now, out of curiosity, when you get your white noise, is that until you fall asleep or just... I grew up sleeping with a radio on and now I can't sleep without... Oh, yeah. That's one of the things that you definitely got to be careful of, is not developing those I don't want to use the word the dependency because it sounds a little bit too strong, but dependencies on that kind of stuff. Because those could be very hard to break. Cell 2. Pick. Don't plan to break it. Sure, sure. Find metals. You. Logical overview. Add refined metals to the list. Okay. Refined metals. How much? 142,000. So if I just say 10,000? I mean, can I just remove the buy offer and just only... Okay, yeah. On that note of white noise, I might as well hit the bed while I can listen to the sound of rain. Okay, have a good night, Grimoire. Thank you for hanging out. A window AC is the best white noise? Yeah. Unfortunately, where I live, they have a lot of rules about not having window AC units. Just because they don't like the way that it looks. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it's just how it be. No, no. What are your trade offers? You have none. Reasonable, I didn't set any up. Logical. A buy offer. Buy up to 10,000. And sell up to 10,000, but sell them to whoever. I don't care. I just want to make money right now. No restriction. There we go. Okay. Station account. No, you don't need to have any money. I'm just gonna have ships bring stuff to you. Sell to. Oh, hello, Jeff. How are you doing? There are AC units that sit on the floor with a small vent for the window. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of stuff out there, but there's sticklers in the neighborhood that I live in, unfortunately. Which, if you wanna, there's sticklers everywhere, unfortunately. So that's not fantastic. However, we just deal with it. Luckily, it's not too bad. A certain amount of cool air from the AC does make it up to where I am, but it's not great. I had to get one of those office chairs that have mesh back and a mesh seat, just so that I could have a little bit more ventilation when I'm sitting in them, especially for longer sessions. Okay. We now have first ship dropping off as many fine metals as we can there. That's good. You. Stop your selling. I want you to sell. What have you been buying? Trade. I'm gonna get a sit and standing desk. Oh yeah. Wait. So, Con, do you want to get one of those desks that have the motors in it, where you just pull a little lever and it raises the desk up? Or do you just want to have one of those things that you put on top of the desk and pull a lever and it just raises up that one? Oh, the full desk. Very nice. I would like to add the logical overview here. Super fluid coolant. Yes, please. Mm, actually, I plan to get just the legs and modify the desk I currently have. Oh, very nice. You got a good desk that you're gonna do that for? Because if you find a desk that you really like, it's possible. I guess you just want to keep what works for you already. Oh wait, I missed something from Jeff there. What was that? I've driven a Lexus with chairs like that, and it's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like mesh seats, even good ones, but I do like mesh backs. Oh, it's absolutely a necessary thing because I've never had a super fancy chair to sit in at home. Whenever I went and worked in the office, they could easily shell out like $1,300 for each individual chair that they have in the office. That's just how it works in an office. I don't have $1,300 to shell out for a chair, but I did absolutely find out that the chairs that have the mesh material are way better than the fancy either real leather or fake leather chairs. There's no way that I'm gonna go back after using this one for now. It's so comfortable. So anything to anybody, I don't care. I was updating superfluid coolant. Fly down over. Yeah. Don't sell to the build storage. That doesn't make any sense. Superfluid. Care with the prices. Keep none of it. And we're good. You can usually find the aerons used from companies that buy office equipment from businesses that close. Yeah, I've definitely... No, wait, no. The other thing. I've always wanted to go to one of those discount office supply stores, like that has the $1,300 chairs for like $100 or something. But I never got around to doing it, and I'm sure that I've missed the opportunity a handful of times. But I'm happy with my current chair. The only desk thing I have is a dresser that holds my TV and Pokemon cards. Based. Are they good Pokemon cards, or just the ones that you have? Which is to imply that there are some Pokemon cards that are better than others. There, I said it. Sorry, but I said it. Let's see. I'll have superfluid. Let's just have the water. The refurbished steel case is one of the best purchases I've ever made. Is that... Wait. Arcos, is that a chair that you're talking about? I have a feeling that's a chair, just by the sound of it. Has my bulk cards and sealed stuff. Fantastic. I made the regrettable decision quite a while ago of selling off all my old Pokemon cards. I don't remember why I did it, but I unfortunately did do it. Can't explain it, but yeah, I did. Let's see, to remove all of what I told you to do. You now have a new role after you're done working with that meat factory. Steel Case and Herman Miller make about the best chairs around. I've definitely heard the name Herman Miller before. I'm sure that that's the kind of stuff that they had in the office that I worked in before I started working from home full-time, but yeah. It's a nice chair. But, and surprisingly, it's not like those big, fancy, super poofy, super leather, super fancy looking chairs. No, it just looks like a good, solid office chair. Nothing special about it. Nothing crazy. But it just works. Take care of my older cards as a kid, and I regret. Yep. I understand this feeling, Bolt. I understand this feeling. Our only hope is that we learned the lesson from it and treat our stuff better going forward. That's what I hope. Anyway. Leather chairs are shit. They're just eco extensions for some people. Yeah. Use a recliner with heat and massage for gaming. Oh, that sounds really nice.
Hull damaged.
I'm a guy who runs pretty hot, so I need a chair that lets me ventilate, if I can phrase it that way. Just want to make sure that I not too hot, just sitting in my chair for several hours. But adding a massage to the back of this chair would be really cool. Rename? Okay, I will rename this. Order. Water Factory 1. Medium Container Trader. Okay. Medium Container Trader. You are now going to have repeat orders attached to you. You need to pick up transfer wares. Yes. No. Wait, that's not right. Wait. Going back for a second, Jeff. What kind of recliner do you have? Like a Lazy Boy-esque recliner or something else? That's what comes to mind when I hear recliner. I guess it was just transfer wares for the repeat order. Oh wait. Firm. 5. That's what I wanted. Go into an office and see proper ergonomic chairs. I know they at least have some interest in taking care of their employees. I also know those employees are more likely to be productive. That's accurate. And I don't know what kind of office you worked in, Arcos, but when I was actually in the office, they would constantly have us be trying to take online trainings, and one of them was for like the basics of ergonomics, how to properly sit at your desk so that you remain focused, productive, and don't like hurt your back. If you felt like you could use a better chair, they would try and hook you up with that. You know, stuff like that. I don't know if I ever actually followed through on any of those surveys, but yeah, no. I use the cup holders to mount my HOTAS in and just blast the AC to stay cool. That is very cool, Jeff. I've just got a, I've got my HOTAS here. Headphones, keyboard, the stick, part of the HOTAS for my right hand. But I've got to balance the left, the throttle side of my HOTAS just on my leg, sitting at my chair, because I don't have a place to put it at the moment. Feels a touch silly doing that, sure, but it works. I haven't dropped it yet. We gotta update this. Logical. Select water. You have enough storage for 25,000. Buy all that you can, only for my stuff. Sell as much as you can to anybody. I don't care. A rocking swivel lazy boy. Very nice. Does your back ever get hurt sitting in that for long periods of time, though? Because I have I have a chair that's definitely not a real lazy boy, but it definitely leans back, and I can pop my feet up on the rest that comes out of it, but if I sit in that thing for too long, it's like I can't get my lower back far enough into the chair, and I'm like slouching a little bit. Weird to describe, but might just be a skill issue on my part. I've considered this. Cell 2. Take all the water. There we go. Confirm. What the hell? Okay, water station. What's the problem? Sell all but one. Don't care who to. Yeah, that's accurate. So what's the problem with you? Buy water from Water Factory 1. Pay for whatever it costs. I don't care. Oh, I got it backwards. And sell for as cheap as it costs. I don't care. I'm just transferring stuff between my own stations. I don't need to worry about this. No pain. I sit in it to help recover from that pain, but it's no oversized chair. Oh, gotcha. No, I've got the long legs and the tall back, so finding stuff that actually fits me properly can be a little bit of a struggle at times. Not too bad,
So critical.
but it could be a little bit of an issue.
Ejecting.
What the hell was that?
Emergency eject successful.
Never seen that. Ship has been destroyed. Fuck. Why did I explode? Did I get blasted by some enemy? Son of,
Space
who shot
suit.
me? God damn Xenon pricks. Here I am, poking around in the menus, and they just... okay. We can recover from this. I was wondering when that ship was going to be destroyed. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's okay. I mean, it's a few $1,000,000 down because it's a peg. I've been talking for a while. Yep. Luckily, I have a few things that I can do. I'll bring my Cerberus by. Cerberus, fly to me. Rescue me, actually. No, let's just save. I'm not gonna reload the past half hour. It's a loss, but I'll take it. That's my own oopsie doopsie for not being careful. Oh well. I mean, it's only a small Pegasus Scout that I put some nice engines on. Not a big deal. Now, Cerberus, fly to me. Make sure that you pick me up in a manner most befitting of one as regal as myself. This is your order. I don't want to hear anything about it. You simply must make it happen. shall actually monitor your progress. What the fuck? I flew up really goddamn far away. I was over here by the jump gate. And... wow. Okay. I still don't have transporter tech. No, I've been blowing off all the DLC and the missions, Jeff. I just jumped straight into creating my empire. But this seems like a pretty good reason to go research teleportation, not gonna lie. But it does involve the going and starting up this quest line. Okay. Not a big deal. Being able to teleport is probably worth it. Okay. Fighter ship, come pick me up. And don't get destroyed by the Xenon. That would be quite... Jeff, I haven't even done the Hatikva Trade Guild questline. No, I skipped everything and just started doing whatever I wanted to do. Bing, bang, boom. Let's see. No big deal. We can recover from this. It is not the end of the world. However, in the first session that we did, however many months ago that was, I was flying my little tiny baby starter ship, and I was still working with the Holy Order. I didn't want to work with the Holy Order, but I was in need of credits to be able to not have to work with the Holy Order. And I was taking care of a signal leak on one of their stations, and they repaid that kindness of mine by blasting my ship into smithereens. It was very rude of them. It's not at all surprising that they did that, but it was still very rude. Can't believe they would do that to me. In that I can fully believe they would do that to me. Alright. Let's focus on just being picked up. Hello? Come pick me up, please. I would like to be rescued. Where is my ship? What? Spacesuit? What am I in? Am I not in a spacesuit? Excuse me? I'm in a spacesuit. That's another spacesuit. Oh, that's probably the spacesuit of my Pyramid pilot.
Space.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh. Hello, ship. I see you. I mean, I don't see you at all, but I know that you're on. There you are.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Hello. Please don't leave me behind. I'd like to be rescued now. Yes? Just fly over here. Okay. We got this. Where are you going? You son of a bitch. How dare you fly over there and pick up my compatriots without picking me up first? I may be a few weeks behind on your salary, but how dare you? How dare you even consider doing such a thing? If you think that I will allow this to happen, you are sorely mistaken. This is reprehensible behavior, I must say. Let's It's mostly idle research. My headquarters making about 100 million an hour after about 90 hours in the latest play. Nice. Now rescue me. Yeah, I wanted to get some of the base stuff set up in my playthrough first before I attempted some of the actual quest lines. Jeez, the thing almost... I'm about to start terraform. I have yet to do terraforming. What are you doing there, bud? Hey, excuse me? Oh, jeez. It's trying its best. Okay, can you stop flying around now? Please? Stop flying. It's trying. It's really giving it its best shot, I think. Kind of hard to tell, but just phase through it real quick, no big deal. Okay, you're... Stop flying. Just stand still, you idiot. It's an interesting method I have for entering my ship. I am here to innovate, Arcos. I must push the boundaries on what we think we know about being rescued by your ship after not paying attention and being blown out of the sky. It's a necessary thing. Can't even tell it to stop moving. Okay. We're just gonna have to do this. It's gonna be messy. But that's never stopped us before. Okay, have you finally stopped moving? It's like a kid that just had sugar cereal for the first time. There we go. Okay. We have recovered. Now, what I would like for you to do is I'd like you to go fly someplace safe so that bullshit doesn't happen again. Kind of fly over there and wait. Alright? There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Do you have any resources yet? Got a decent amount of water so far. Cool. Superfluid coolant. Very nice. Refined metals. Love it. I'm gonna pioneer and patent that technique, Arcos. But I'm really bad at naming things, so I'm gonna have to get back to you on what I'm gonna call it later down the line. Alright. What do I want to do now? I probably need to set up some more stations.
Requesting immediate backup.
I have these. Come on now. Now that I have this this middleman thing done. Firm. 0 for you, 0 for you, all good. 6.5 million. Did you at least get to use the Pegasus for what you bought it for? Yeah, I used it for a couple sessions, Jeff. Good 4 or 5 hours, but you know, you go into the menu for whatever reason. At least with my HOTUS, if I don't have the throttle set to exactly 0, which I can't really tell, the ship thinks that I want it to fly forward. It starts flying forward, and as long as I'm in the menu, it keeps flying forward. And that's how we end up in this situation. Rather unfortunate. But That's how it goes. That's how it do. Do 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 do. What's your end goal with the station network? Gonna sell parts to traders and build your own ships? What? So the last time that I did a playthrough, I focused on mega factories. I wanted to be able to take in all the raw resources and simply output a ship from the same station. And I succeeded. It was very inefficient, but it felt really cool to be able to do that. I will not be taking that approach this time. What I want to do... Remember the free short bus Odysseus and faulty logic stuff? I'd forgotten about that, but now that my Pegasus is destroyed, I don't have a fast ship to go pick that up, Jeff. We made a small mistake. Not even a big one. Damn it, Paranade. Like me so I can buy a large military ship from you. Are you kidding me? No known resources? Disappointing. What about impious mists? No known resources. Seriously. Gotta get the scout to outrun the Xenon and grab the destroyer. Yeah, that's a solid game plan. Not gonna lie, but I'm dumb and I keep getting sidetracked by things very quickly. Highest Mist, do you have any resources worth stealing? Oh, hello. I could work with methane ore and silicone. Let me just consult the production chart on my phone.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. X4 production chart. And how bad is it? What can I make with methane ore and silicone? Methane can get me graphene and protein paste. I don't really care about protein paste. I already got one graphene production up and running. Silicone could get me stimulants and computronic substrates. That sounds like Terran stuff right there, and I'm not really going to focus on Terran stuff. And silicone wafers, I've already got something there. Or is computronic substrates. Yeah, it's pretty much only refined metals. I've already got several refined metal stations up and running. Other pious mists? Have anything? Helium. Ore and silk. Well, okay. I'm just gonna flood the market. That seems like a good long-term strategy, right? Just flood the market. Lower the prices of everything. It's gonna be great. Then we'll somehow turn things around. Make the biggest profit you've ever seen in your damn life. Butter factory? Are you trying to sell off a bunch of energy cells right now? That you are. Okay. Well, if someone wants to buy energy cells from you, go right ahead. 31,000. Okay. Antimatter. Okay. Actually, we should have some of our Well, it's a repeat order. I don't really have to worry about the distance that I'm trying to cover with the manager's skill on number of jump gates. Yeah, I think we're okay, actually. Silicone wafer. Surprisingly, don't really have many of those there. Not complaining, by the way. Refined metal. Take a look at you. 2160 energy cells regularly. It's good to know. This sector of space does not produce a great amount of sunlight. Okay. Fine metals 1. Logical overview? Yes. How many energy cells are created at 100% efficiency? Used to know that off the top of my head. It's been a while though. Energy cell factory, logical. $10,500. Okay. So if $10,500 is the base, and this sector of space is running at 59%, I believe I said. My phone just pushed your 5 p.m. going live Discord announcement. Solid. I don't know why notifications on phones are such a difficult thing. It seems like that would be something that's been taken care of for a very long time. So, I don't know. Seems dumb. Alright. 10,500, 59% efficiency. I'm about to start producing Asgards, but when I do, I know the Xenon are going to flood every sector. It's a preemptive thing, Jeff. They know that you're going to start producing stuff that could wipe them out, and they're going to assert dominance by striking first. This is simply how these things go. Here. Don't try and convert 10,500 times 9%. Okay. 6,200 basically. Means that if I go into the logical, look at the base cost of energy cells, 60. I might be able to slap on a third and just be a little bit behind. I think that's okay. Okay, time to update Refined Metal Factory. Plan build. So, let's see. What I need to do is copy the sequence. Slap on one more. Oh, build tool, why are you always so difficult to me? Slap on a vertical. Come on. And the crop. No, not. I don't want another pier. Stop. Stop that. Cross section. And a solar doobop. By the way, Jeff, what are Asgards good for? That sounds like a extra large class ship. I never really got that far in my last playthrough, so I'm not sure what that gets ya. Firm. Sign a builder. Yes. Where's the mammoths? I know that you're around. Bring yourself to me. You're busy? You're not busy. You wanna build stuff for me? You can't hide from me. There we go. Tyranid? I don't care. Terrans have half a dozen Asgard at any time. But if I have one, they want to kill everyone and enslave the Kahak. Sounds like a pretty typical Terran mindset, not gonna lie. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. What is the cost of those renovations that I just put in? I'm not going to be happy about it, but... 1.15 only? Am I reading that right? Yeah, 1.15. Cheap, actually. So... I think $1.2 million as your budget. Asgards have one big forward gun that just deletes a ship. I do think I know what you're talking about, actually. Because I vaguely remember an interaction that I had where I was trying to help out a sector neutralize a Xenon K ship, and the only thing that I could do in my Cerberus was knock out the thrusters to prevent it from running away. And while I was doing that, I noticed that there were a squad of Terrans on their way with an Asgard. And as soon as it got within range, I just moved out of the way and let them take care of it. It worked. They absolutely did take care of it. Asgard are extra large. I mean, actually, save. Asgard are extra large and have what are described in the game as the most powerful weapon in the universe as the main cannon and two large cannons. Those things have a lot of cannons. God damn. I don't know, man. Do I have to go steal some Asgards from the Terrans? They probably wouldn't be too upset about that, right? I imagine that if I explain in a very, very logical way that I wanted their stuff, how could they get mad at me about that? That just, it doesn't make sense. I think it's gonna be okay. Let's see. Refined metal factory. You are done trading, my guy. You're done. Let's see. I'm gonna fly all the way over to Advanced Composite Factory. I'll stop doing that. Remove all orders and assignments. Rename you to Order. Refined Metal Factory 1. Medium Container Trader 1. Turn on some repeat orders. Turn them on. I command you. Buy the refined metals from the station. Yes, please. I don't care what my station is charging for them. Yes, we're doing a transfer. You will make your way over to my trading station. Drop off the refined metals. I don't care. Keep none of it. Good.
Requesting immediate backup.
You own an Asgard or 500 million credits in ships. The Xenon will flood the map instant. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. I very much dislike that they have something set in place to where it just goes. I mean, 500 million credits is a pretty big amount of money. I can understand why they would want to set up something like that, but what am I going to do if Xenon flood the map? It's just going to be game over. And then I have to decide what game I want to play after X4. Which I hope it isn't anytime soon. I'm going to gonna play X4 for quite a while. Hello. Are you out here selling stuff? Doesn't appear like you're selling anything. Rather disappointing, not gonna lie. But at the same time... Oh. Wait, why is my meat factory seeing a bunch of action? Excuse me? Meat. Plenty of that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you need to set up a lot of defenses first. I'm absolutely gonna forget about that if I manage to get that far into this playthrough. I'm gonna go steal an Asgard at like the 60 hours already at the pace I'm going. At the 200-hour mark. And then, once I have an Asgard, the Xenon are going to flood everything. But, like a fool, I will save the game right after successfully capturing the Asgard. So I'm in trouble. I already know this is my fate. I've resigned myself to it. It's a-coming. Gorgeous. I'm building wharfs and shipyards in critical areas for fast resupply when the war starts. See, that's the smart way to do. Think ahead a little bit. Then you'll be prepared. I mean, whether you're actually able to make it work out or not is something else entirely, but you'll be prepared. Am I not flying my own?
Cerberus, Vanguard.
I was not flying my own ship. I was
Sir.
just a passenger. Explains I wasn't flying forward for the past 20 minutes again. Not flying forward. I have ring defense stations covering a lot of gates too. What I would always do for ring defense stations was I would get the Argon defense disc and just have 4 of those popping out of a Argon cross section structure, and I would just slap some turrets into the... Don't run me over. I'll move out of the way. No need to run me over. I would absolutely set up one of those cheap defense stations right in front of a Xenon gate and just blast anything that comes by, haul everything away to a salvage yard that was nearby. That was my go-to. What I'm gonna do is head on over to the Cooper Highway. What I'm gonna do is find some work to do. Here we go, drifting on. Takes a while to make the turn. Do 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 boom, bottom bound. And even with all the singing and the preparation, we still overshot it. How dare. Unbelievable. No, stop. Not that. Come on. Just get on the doobop. I'm struggling. take any of them. I don't care. There we go. First try. Nailed it. There we go. Hello, Paranid. I would like to do some work. Please sell some work for me, on for to which I can increase my reputation.
Unholy
And
retribution.
oh, I use a mix of missiles and beams, and the rig just fills with scrap, but no matter how many scrap processors you have, you can't handle it all. Absolutely no shot. And the problem with the scrap processors is you don't have nearly enough energy cells to run them either. I mean, you can go produce energy cells in some of the central areas that have like 800% sunlight, but getting those energy cells to a place that's convenient to do scrap is a very separate issue altogether. I don't think $6 million is enough for a fleet. Even if I just buy the base versions of everything, I doubt I'd have the money for it. However, they would pay 1.5 times uncapped. That could work out very well for me, unless they ask for, well, they're probably going to ask for a large combat ship. And I doubt that I have the license to do it. But at the same time, I can just grind out that last bit of reputation with them, make a nice return on investment, because 1.5 guaranteed is... And you know what? Okay, sure. I accept. What do you want? Destroyer and 4 frigates. Yep. Now I won't be able to maximize this. No shot. Doubt that there's any destroyer I can buy at the moment from them. Wait, it didn't say... I can give them Argon ships if I want.
Sanctum.
I don't think I want to, but... Large... Yeah, no. Well, that's not surprising, honestly.
Entering system. Bright promise.
I knew that would be the case, but I did it anyway.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
But out of curiosity, even if I go buy one of these, can afford, by the minimum, that's still 8 million credits. What the hell was I thinking? I don't have nearly enough money for that kind of nonsense. I may have to give up on that mission. Quite foolish of me.
Entering system. Silent witness.
But that's how it goes all around here. Do do boom bum ba da bum. Do 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 boom ba da bum. Do 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 boom ba da bum. Ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Give me your 220. Give me your 88.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Sure. 0. Why do you never make any money, my guy? Is rather disappointing. Get my refined metal 2 station located. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I've solved the mystery.
Entering system. Argon
Take a little bit of
Prime.
money from the water station, sure. Water, water. Yes. And... Thank you. $6.8 million. Hardly a drop in the bucket for what I needed to do there.
Entering system.
Abort.
Second
Let's go find something I
contact.
can do. Pause. No shot I have the money for that. Again, no shot I have the money for that. Doable. Though, honestly, wait. There's no station supply mission listed there. I could do without the station supply. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look. Station, sure. Do you ever use the station calculator to optimize your stations? I absolutely 100% have made use of the station calculator, Jeff. But I was under the impression that the station calculator was now out of date. Which made me sad, because it's a fantastic third-party tool. Stumbling blocks. Fatal attraction, you know what? 78 and 90s. Okay, oh. Seminar for a couple two-star pilots? Okay. Don't gotta twist my arm about that. Where'd it go? It disappeared. The mission I was going to accept just disappeared. What the hell? I can't believe this. Why would the game... Oh, I accepted it already.
Entering system. True
Okay.
sight. Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engaged.
Take me away. Where I want to go. It works pretty well. Get you close. Yeah. It's a very useful tool. I'm definitely in favor of it. I also like the X4 production chart. The one that shows the colored paths that you can
Entering
take from
system.
any
Second
starting
contact.
resource or where in the game. But that's because I'm a visual person. I just like to see it. Turning on my lights, cause it's getting kind of dark. How far are those
Unknown
away?
object.
Oh shit.
Autopilot.
Stop flying, ship.
Disengaged.
Don't you get any closer. Don't you do it. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick save before I deal with any kind of mines. I'm pretty confident that I wouldn't have any issues with the mines, but why chance it? No reason to. Let's see. There's my light app. Okay. I'm gonna plug in my phone real quick. But it's okay. I can still reach the mic with my voice. Can't hear me. Be a little bit quiet. But another problem. Okay. I don't know what possessed me to do this yesterday, but when I woke up, my body said to me, hey, I need some physical activity. How about you go for a run? To which I replied to my body, you know that we don't run. Do you want to go to the gym or go for a walk instead? We like both of those. To which body replied, no. Go run. And I listened to my body. I don't know why I listened to it, but I sure did. I ended up running just shy of 7 miles in about 95 minutes. I'm not very good at running, so that's about the best that I can handle at the moment, but it's been almost a full year since my last serious run. So my legs are killing me today. It was very difficult to sit back down at my chair just now. 3.6 kilometers? I think that's close enough for the lasers, right? There we go. We're still good. Just laser. Blasting the goddamn mines. Or I'm gonna shoot them out of the sky. But it's not really the sky when we're
Minotaur.
in
Sense
outer
unknown
space.
object.
Doesn't diminish the point of what I'm saying. Mines are destroyed.
Thanks for your help.
The ship is free to run away. Be gone, ship. I don't know how you got yourself caught in a minefield.
Engaged.
But take care not to repeat the mistake. Go swimming in the morning. It's less impact and more cardio. Yeah, that's absolutely 100% true. I'd be better off if I liked swimming like I used to. But I made a mistake many years ago in that I was cleaning out my ear with a Q-tip, and I'm sure you know exactly where I'm going with this. I just put my Q-tip just a little bit too far into my ear.
Danger.
Oh shit. Oh.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Disengaged.
It appears that my idiot ship flew straight into this and took a mine blast while I was trying to tell a story. That's not ideal. I don't appreciate that, autopilot. Why would you startle me like that? Anyway, I was cleaning out my ear with a Q-tip, which I know you're not supposed to do. And I just pushed it in just a smidge too far. And now whenever I go in a pool, my ears kind of take on water. It's almost like there's a leak going in. Very unfortunate because I love swimming. Pretty decent at it too. But I have to have earplugs to go in the pool now. So dumb. They say you shouldn't put anything smaller than your elbow in your ear for that yes. That is one of the few things I very much regret doing when I was younger. And there was no reason to do it. I would have just let my ears dry out naturally and I'd be golden. But I didn't do it. Now I'm stuck with this, likely for the rest of my life. So dumb. So avoidable. Spacesuit? Okay, I'll get out of my ship. Stand up, my guy. There we go. Let's turn on the desk lamp. Now I can see a little bit better. Or more rather, I'm not sitting in the dark. Approach the target? I shall. Onward! Here we go. Beautiful. I see your spaceship. I'm heading on over there. On my scan mode. See what I gotta see. I know it's on them. I know it will be there. But I don't know where it is until I get a little bit closer to the ship. Hard to tell which one of the lights is what I'm looking for. Bum 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 ba da dum. Da da dum dum da da dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Now, No need to be so difficult with me, ship. I just want to go scan when I need to scan, gain access to the ship, and deliver you to where you need to go. I'm being very reasonable right now. Ah, it is. We found what we gotta scan. We'll head on over and scan it now. Doo-doo-doo, boom, boom, ba-dum-bum. Oh, how convenient. They put it right where I'll eventually board the ship from. Scanner done.
Cerberus.
Oh,
Sentinel.
let me on the ship,
Docking
please.
granted.
See? I was right next to the door. That is quite lucky. And... did this ship take any damage? Because if it took any damage, Antigone is gonna complain about it. They're gonna complain. And... Cerberus... 100% shield. And... oh, good. Now we just have to
Cerberus.
remember,
Sentinel.
do not crash the ship when we go to land it. The temptation will be there,
Autopilot. Engage.
because I do not, I assume, anyway, that there is no, what you call it, auto landing sequence for this ship. It's just some lost ship that Antigone forgot about or something. I don't know. Where are you going, buddy? Fly and wait? No, don't do that. Go land over here. Dock and wait. Because I'm gonna need a ride when we're done with this. And unfortunately, due to circumstances entirely beyond my control, there's no reason I could ever be blamed for this. The Pegasus that I was in was shot down by Xenon earlier tonight. Again, not my fault. They were very rude to me. So, I do not have a fast, small ship to come pick me up anymore. We simply have to wait. I got some fungal thing right here visiting Easter Island years ago. They don't tell you you need athlete's foot medicines for that. Yeah, I could see all that. I mean, with a fungal infection, athlete's foot is a fungal infection as well, but it's just more commonly referred to as athlete's foot. But most people probably don't think about it that way, so I understand where you're coming from. I mean, you could really play that up, though. It's like, oh, hey, Jeff, like, oh, no, wait, scratch that, rewind. It's like, I'm gonna pretend to be you, Jeff. It's like, hey, Tim, can you go grab the ointment out of my bag? I forgot that I have to apply it. Like, oh, yeah, of course, Jim, what's this ointment for? Oh, yeah, it's athlete foot cream. Oh, I see. Did you not wear your flip-flops in the shower or something? Like, no. And then you just open it up and squirt it straight into your ear while maintaining eye contact.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't know why I thought that would be funny.
Cerberus.
I maintain that it is funny.
Engine
But
part.
still.
Cerberus. Vanguard. Engine part factory.
Hey, station.
Docking
dock.
queued.
With my other ship, you just need to hold on to that until I land this baby. There we go. And nice and clean. We've got some room to improve. Boom.
Docking granted.
Alright. Don't need to come in too hot. Land our spaceship nice and easily. Not trying to impress anyone. They're not going to give... There we go. Not going to give me a medal for doing it perfectly. I think I deserve one, though. But they're not going to give one to me.
Successfully docked.
You can't use the ointment type either.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It's burning liquid. Oh, jeez. Now, my ridiculous situation imagines you, wait.
Great work.
Transfer. Yeah. Give me my money. Now my ridiculous situation
Cerberus.
is just you
Sentinel.
popping the cap off the ointment and from like 6 inches away just squeezing it real tight and having it fly into your ear. Like Popeye eating a can of spinach. So dumb. But so funny. Let's see. I need... Retrieve from storage. We will put this Cerberus away into storage. It is not my Cerberus anymore. Goodbye, other Cerberus. May your... It's like when you get water in your ear, but it burns like hell. Ouch. That's very unpleasant. I don't think I've ever had to deal with that one, though. I mean, athlete's foot. I think most people probably catch that at one point in their life. But having an actual fungal infection in the ear, that's a little bit rough. Not gonna lie. Here we go. Ba-dum-bum. Come on now, ship. We shall. Nope. I'm gonna drop the HOTUS. That's the last thing I want to do. Right.
Cerberus.
Get out of my seat,
Vanguard.
please. You are not
Sir.
qualified to fly this big, beautiful ship. Save. Okay. You need to clean your ear out first with peroxide, and that's a whole different kind of... Oh, I forgot about that part, because I imagine that if your ear isn't cleaned first, the ointment probably wouldn't be terribly effective. Oh, jeez. This just keeps getting worse and worse with every additional step. Oh boy. Oh. Let's get back on the highway. No, shit. Try it again. But hopefully, we can just kind of spin around like this, pretend like that was what I was going for the whole time. Barely overshoot it, and just get back on the highway. There we go. That's better. Okay. Give me work. Let's see. A loot box. 800,000 for a loot box? You must want me to go into some scary area. No, thank you. But it only took a week to kill. Okay, that's good at least. I was concerned that it could have been like a 1 month treatment since... But I guess if it's a fungal infection, those probably clear up pretty quickly. I was probably just mixing up with a bacterial thing in which you need to take an antibiotic for. Oh well. Tier gathering material. Worth. That's good at least. Don't let that deter you from... Why, I would imagine you dealt with that after the trip. Can't do panel hacks, but I can do a gathering. I mean, well, actually, no way we can actually finish that on stream tonight. Let's see. Observations, extraction. We'll do an extraction mission, sure. Except
Autopilot
onward.
engaged.
Onward, my ship. What I need you to do is not fly into the ship we're trying to rescue again, and not set off a proximity mine again. We have already done this once tonight. It is more than enough. I will be paying attention to you because I no longer trust that you can do this responsibly. Uh-oh.
Disengaged.
Why are those popping already? Don't you damage the ship and
Unknown
dock me
object.
for it. I don't allow this.
Minotaur. Unknown object.
They may not do this, but they
Minotaur.
may
Mine.
want to try anyway.
Minotaur. Sentinel. Mine.
Apparently they can get worse and turn into a bacterial. Oh, yeah. If memory serves, I would think that a fungal infection would probably be a little bit more surface-based, like on the skin. But if left alone for too
Container.
long, could pretty easily maybe get infected and turn into a bacterial thing. That could be off. I'm just
Mine.
saying what sounds right in my head.
Asteroid.
No, mines.
Minotaur. Mine.
There we go. Pop. And pop. One more. Beautiful. Is that all of them? No? Pop. Okay. I'm gonna start stealing these Minotaur Sentinels eventually. Yo, what's up?
Drill.
What's in
Parking
that
station.
secure container right there? Mixed fruit? That's all? Oh well. Lots here. Get up. Hey. Stop flying.
Sir.
Flying away from me, other Minotaur. You were supposed to be
Cerberus.
abandoned.
Vanguard.
I would appreciate it if you behaved as such. Here we go, salvaging another ship. Ba-da-down-da-da-da-da-down. And there's a gal, doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-bum-bum, da-da-bum. There we go. Yeah, fungus can't really penetrate living tissue, but bacteria will eat. And the fungus, yeah.
Minotaur.
That makes sense to me.
Sentinel.
I would hope that if somebody is suffering from a well, if they're aware that they have a fungal thing, they just take care of it before it gets to that
Minotaur.
point.
Sentinel.
Of course I can't dock with it, I have to go steal it first. How could I forget the art of thievery? Is that a light? Yeah, it's just a light. Whatever, I don't care about the light. Oh, hello. That's what I'm looking for. Just ease on up. Get right in there and scan it. Yes, it counts. It was a drive-by scanning, but it counts.
Sentinel.
All right, where do you want me to go into the ship? Somewhere over, yeah, perhaps. Oh, jeez. Okay, stop that. You've almost got it. Just cooperate a little bit more, and there we go. make sure they don't try and gouge me. Which I absolutely believe they would try and do if they could get away with it. Minotaur. Information. No hull or shield damage. Fantastic. Oh, right here.
Engine part factory.
Oh, that's a lot not as bad as I was hoping it would be. Okay. Oh, and my other ship is already smart enough to go dock on it. That's nice. So smart of you. Not me, not at all me forgetting that I have to tell it to go dock there. No, it just happened to be the same station between two different extract missions. But no need to overthink these things. I will take the W regardless, because I believe it is a W situation. It's a W situation brought on more by luck than anything, but a W is a W, and I'll take it.
Docking granted.
Alright. Let's not crash. Let's not crash. Coming in a little hot, but we're not going to crash. We do have to move forward, though. And there. Oh, thank you. It had automatic landing on it already. Even better. I don't have to deal with it.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Great work.
Take your ship. Give me my money. No. Regularly get off
Minotaur,
before we can
Sentinel.
continue on. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Flying the ship. Off and on, and here we go. Retrieve. Goodbye, Minotaur. I would like to add you to my fleet. However, I want the 300,000 credits first. I'll steal as many of you as I can from the Scale Plate Pirates when the time is right. And the time will be right. It'll happen. No need to worry. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Let's see what else we can do tonight. Hey, why does this ship seem so small in comparison to the Minotaur? Oh, it's not my ship. Okay, that explains it. Goodbye, random ship that I thought was mine. I thought you were my ship. Little embarrassing, not gonna lie. This feels like the equivalent of you're waving at somebody. No, wait. Somebody is waving at you. You wave back at them. But then you realize that they were waving at someone behind you that you couldn't see. That's what just happened. But this is definitely the right ship. Getting back on the ship.
Cerberus.
Heading
Vanguard.
on over to
Sir.
the superhighway. Come on, Paranid, give me some work. Preferably something that I can do. I want a destroyer that can house a miner. That is M-I-N-E-R. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Come on, there we go. And just almost there. Just a little bit further. No, we botched it. It was close, but not quite. Okay. Show me your missions. I know you have something. Okay. Not too bad. Wait, ship attainment? You can do ship attainment. Okay, yeah. Can't do panel hacks, so I'm gonna have to give all opponent part weight. You know what? No. Let us continue along the highway. There's probably gonna be something that
Entering
better
system.
fits
Through sight.
my skill set. We just have to look around a little bit for it. Here we go, lying down, do 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 do. We will not help the Holy
Entering
Order,
system.
they
Holy
hate
vision.
me. And that's because they hate everyone in this game, not just me. They hate the Paradid, they hate Archon, they hate Anticon, everyone including me. But I can't afford to do that yet. I don't really like station supply missions. You could get... Shut the hell up, extra fireworks. It is the 5th of July. What are you thinking? Okay. Holy Order is the best order. This is not my this is not my experience, Arcos. Hello, Willie. Did you guys enjoy my song about the Holy Order? They really don't like me, so I thought I would memorialize it with a song. No, I'm not gonna do a tag ship mission. Oh, thank you. Could you guys hear that firework, by the way? It was just a one-off. Was wondering what I walked in on. This is normal, Willie. These things happen semi-regularly. That's no cause for concern. Nothing you need to overthink about. It's all good. And if Arcos or Jeff try and convince you otherwise, only believe them for about 70-ish%, because there's some truth to what they're saying, but you should probably focus on my saying it's normal a little bit more, just a little bit. What are your 3 favorite ships to fly? Like the Moriah, the Katana, and the Kuro Okami. Hello. Condition normal, all jacked up. Yep, there we go. Exactly correct. I like how you catch on quickly, Willie. In answer to your question, Jeff, I pretty much spend most of my time in my Cerberus Vanguard. It gets the job done for me. I like flying.
Entering system.
Like being
Pontifex
flown around
claimed.
in the large class ships when I have one eventually. Not yet, though. Don't have the money. I have no way I have the money. Not too bad. Station supplies can be a hit or miss depending on what they need. Wait, what's that now? You want two-star managers and you'll give me $1 million for them? Take a look at my personnel. So I think Arabacama. I have some nah. Let's not do that actually. Bum, 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 bum.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Tyranid, work with me. Stop giving me difficult things to do. I just need a little tiny bit of reputation, and then I can buy a destroyer, and then I can roll up on people, and just they won't know what hit them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the short bus destroyer, and what I'm gonna do after that is I'm gonna keep my Cerberus. I'm gonna keep my a good mining ship for those mining missions where I have to teach NPCs. I can keep maybe, well, probably just those two. Keep several small ships on standby. I'm not happy unless I'm moving at 600 meters per second. You're not going to be happy in any single one of my my mining ships then, because I cheaped out really hard on the engines and thrusters. They barely go like 300 meters per second. It's kind of sad. But I don't have to think about it if I'm not flying it. Pirate? Pilots. Okay. Don't think you can afford one yet. Might want to acquire one. Oh, I like where your head is at there, Willie. Jeff was telling me about the short bus Odysseus or Odyssey. What's it called? Large. The short bus Odysseus destroyer that's in faulty logic 7. However, due to circumstances entirely beyond my control, my Pegasus that I was flying earlier in the stream was destroyed while I was checking something in the menu real quick for 20 minutes. So, I don't know. I don't think I can be blamed for that, at the very least. You may feel the need to, but I don't think that's how that works. Come on, Paranid, give
Entering
me something
system.
that I
Unholy
can work with.
retribution.
Damn it.
Unholy
Wait,
retribution.
why would I want to board the Zyarth? I want the Zyarth to be my friends. They'll help deal with the Xenon. Be a buffer for me.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Oh, very... Oh, that's a lottie now? Okay. Open request? No, thank you. A real quick 20-minute menu check. Nobody's at fault. Yes, exactly, Jeff. That's what I'm trying to say. It's nobody's fault, really. We all jump into the menu for 20 minutes at a time. So, yeah. That's just how it is. I can do that. I accept your mission, Talati. Want me to fly over to Haywa's twin? Okay. Let's fly over there.
Engaged.
Probably aren't going to tell me what kind of ship you want yet, though, so I can get started on that. Oh, actually, a Vulture Vanguard. I can buy that. Got both of the Talati wharfs unlocked. Medium Sentinel? No, not the Sentinel. Ship. Medium. Vulture Vanguard. High preset. Below is much missing shield components. God damn, that could take a while. Okay. Just to make it something quicker, I'm gonna cheap out on the shields. Not my problem, it's gonna be their problem. There we go. Okay. 2.8, so I should get
Entering system.
3.2
Plus twin.
million after that. Burn. Okay. I will take the highway. Take the highway. Little tiny highway. There we go. Boom ba da dum. Ba da dum bum. There we go. What am I looking for again? Hydrogen? I'll stop flying real quick. Let's just see if it's right here. Because that would be very convenient. Resource. Come on. Give me the hydrogen scan. There.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. Oh, might be my fault because I heard the Xenon nailers hitting the ship and saw them a few times, but I thought you had a fleet guarding you and you just didn't care. It's even worse than that, Jeff. I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't even hear the ships shooting at me. That's what happened. So yeah. I've lost my ship because I wasn't paying attention. Ain't you tell. How do I get to Ewa's twin? Ewa twin 3. Reveal it to me, please. Autopilot? Yes, of course. Why are you going that way, autopilot? You're not very smart. What a great commander. You know what? You know why I'm a great commander? Because even after fucking up, I'm not taking any responsibility for it. That is what a good commander does, Jeff. Anyone listening to me in the future, that is super heavy sarcasm. Do not take it seriously. Just... there we go. Oh well. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is get that vulture done. 17 seconds. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up this mission, which should only take a few more minutes. And then we're going to raid out to somebody. Should be 5,
Entering.
maybe 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes for the other ship to get over here. What the hell? There's a super highway that goes right up over here. But I took the jump gate that heads over here. So now Haywa's twin just kind of looks funny. Vulture Vanguard. Fly. Already inside of the sphere. It's very good. Okay. This would be a fantastic time for me to have an in-game SETA device handy, so that I could skip past this part. Because the Vulture will make its way over there, but it's a transport ship, it's not particularly fast. I mean, it can take this super highway all the way over here. It's gotta fly there. You know, actually, that wouldn't be... Oh, wait.
shows nothing unusual. You may go.
Yes.
Requesting immediate
One person
backup.
just has to fly across that sector. No big deal. Let's check on our other stations while we're waiting. Antimatter cells. Do you have any money for me? No? How disappointing. Energy cells. You pretty much never have money for me, but that's okay. Graphene. It's very little money, considering it's been almost 2 hours since I checked in on you. You okay, buddy? The mining ship. Technological. Plenty of energy cells. Plenty of methane. Oh, you just have a ton of unsold graphene. That's what the problem is. It's a problem for next time. Missile components are absolutely a money sink. I'm not going to overthink that. Meats. A little bit of profit, but not much. You done being built? Yes. It is done being built. We now have a self-sufficient refined metal factory featuring solar panel to produce energy cells, 3 refined metal stations, and storage, of course. So let's see. Logical. How about move the cell? Yep. 6180. Not ideal. Because we're definitely in an energy cell deficit. As soon as I make any of them, they all just get pulled straight over here. It's kind of an issue, actually. Probably would have been better off just... Still have it buy. Just nobody wants to sell to me. Oh well. You... Money, that's fine. Fine. Take that $180,000, thank you. Vulture. How close are you? Not at all close. Son of a... Okay. No. I feel like waiting for that thing, so... Find somebody I can raid out to real quick. If anyone has any suggestions, please throw them in the chat. Let's see. Doubt that there's anyone I'm watching. Drew and Dashi are on, but they usually wrap up at about this time. Oh, hell yeah, I could raid out to Bolt. Absolutely. We're gonna raid out to Bolt. Alright. Raid channel. Search for... Actually... So I'm still gonna raid the Bolt. Let me just, out of curiosity, see if there's any other X4 people online. Foundations. No, it's literally just me. Okay. Then I continue to raid out the Bolt. Okay. Start. And let's see. Raid at Bolt Rune. There we go. We will just put together a quick raid message for him. There we go. Penguin Power. Bolt Rune, we're ditching space distribution to help you beat that stupid penguin. Let's distribute some PAL power instead. Ready to trade X4 for extra penguin punching. Okie dokie. There we go. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye. Boop.